Alright, let's get started for today. Thank you once again to Nintendo for partnering with the stream. We'll be digging into more Xenoblade Chronicles Cross today. The definitive edition. It has to be definitive. It tells me where the items I need to pick up are on the map. I can think of nothing more definitive than that. Anyway, yes, I learned that you can open the map with the Y button. This will save my life for the rest of the game. What is this? Normal mission and another normal mission. Recommended level 60. Recommended level 5. You know, I think I'll take the one that is literally possible. You can also see in chat, you can get more information on the game over on a special link there. Maybe pick it up over on the eShop. Look at this horrible creature. Now, where's this in relation? It's like southwest.
Oh, and get this.
Yeah, I'm just glad it was on a hotkey. I was like, man, you'd think they'd make it an easy button. See, I'm so used to other open world games where they put it on like select or something, or whatever the equivalent button that would be. No. Or I guess for the Switch would be the minus. Oh yeah, I should actually, I keep looking at the grid and not like what's under it, which would be the roads. So yeah, I would take this east road, then go south.
Sorry?
Oh, excuse me. I can't see you. Yardley.
Great.
Working hard?
Well, this sucks. Why the hell someone's damn stingy around this joint? Is that like a spare scale part or 2 or 10 or 20? You agree, right? Why should they give out free scale parts to civvies? Oh, what do you know? I'm aware this stuff ain't free. I just asked to put it on a tab. They damn near laughed me out of the store. That is true. You're basically like, I need 20 mech parts. You can just put it on a tab, right? These parts are for a grand cause of machine which must be repaired. As soon as it's operational, I'll be rich. Oh, okay, this guy's not very good. I don't trust this guy on any level. In any case, it's no mere coincidence I met a blade like you on a day like today. And hey, I'm flexible. If I can't get this high quality scale part, I need to fix my little project, I'll make do with something else. Either way, I don't suppose you'd help me track down some materials. I'm gonna be swimming in moolah. Yardley scheme. I throw myself upon your tender mercies, good madame. Sure, dude. Gather 4 L002 space analyzers from Primordia. Wait, no. Outer. Zoom out. Doesn't really say where it is. Could it be inside? No. They said it was in Primordia. I'm pretty sure that's just this outside region. Let's zoom out and then look again. Might be that thing where they don't show you the collectibles if they're farther out. Still not seeing it, but... Ah, okay, they just don't show you on the big map, but they do show you on here. That's like a marker. Okay, we can just see that. Not a problem. Ah, turns out we already had a couple of these already that we picked up. Oh, we could have lucked out and just not had to even leave. Some of these are for a mission. I guess we could get into a little bit of combat, you know, as a treat. Alright, let's see if I remember how the controls work. It's the second day.
Won't miss this shot. So nice. Move in and do some damage. Rising flame.
They only show you the markers if you don't have the grid view. Oh, I can turn off the grid view. That makes sense.
Rising flame.
Never stood a chance.
I guess that's that.
Cool. Diner chef. You gathered a sweet fillet and delivered it to the diner chef. I definitely did that. Please believe me. Ah! That makes sense. It's like Frontier Nav. There we go. Duh. Forgot this map has a couple different toggles on it. Here we go. Alright. Ah, a Lin heart-to-heart is also over there, so we can do that. Yep, game is a lot more system dense than I would say the other games. Or at least, you know, on the surface, so... Takes a bit of getting adjusted, but that's also part of the fun.
Great.
Working hard?
Hey, you're back. Did you get the goods? Tell me you got the goods. Yeah, I got that and California Sunset. This is perfect. My machine will be up and running before you know it. And with its rebirth, I will be catapulted into wealth beyond measure. There'll be fancy balls, ladies in bird masks, diamond caviar dishes with little spoons. The little spoons are important. Do you remove some systems too? See, I don't go here and I didn't play the original, so everything's fresh. Though I did appreciate that when I started playing and people said, oh wait, they marked the items on the map, and I went, oh yeah, Xenoblade 1 was the same way, where they just, the remaster thankfully tells you where the collectibles are. Thank goodness. My frail heart couldn't be without it. Please open. Let's find out what conditions have to be met to talk to Lin. Oh, hold on. We have to remove her as active member for that. That Lin girl's been wrestling with a flight module at the Outfirst test hangar into the wee hours of the night. Diligent researcher, that one. Okay, only happens at night. Oops. Not saved, but we might as well. You reset the point allocated to skills so you can get the points you put into those knife skills. Ah, okay, there's like, that I should do that now. I think it's under skills? No, it's under arts. Yeah, I think what I have to do is I need to go into classes, go back to the old one. And then do a refund on these. Yeah, reset upgrades. Do that for the knife stuff. Ah, I see. They charge you money for it, but you can't get those skill points back, which is very important. Alright, back to Striker. Yeah, Bro's killing it over here. Need 36 on these. You know what? I think I deserve it. Go ahead and pick up this expensive little buddy. Get that on level 4. And then we can put this at level 2, which reduces damage taken, continually restores HP, reduces total melee attack. Okay. Yeah, it's basically a non-issue. The price is so, like, minor that, you know, it's worth it. Here to test some sort of new weapon. I was wondering if I could upgrade the flight module's intake and exhaust things a bit. Had a chance to talk it over with the mechanic. The people working behind the scenes to develop state-of-the-art weapons sure do have a lot of interesting things to say. You wouldn't believe how rapidly technology is advancing here in New Los Angeles. The New Los Angeles. Would you prefer to be like a full-time mechanic? Well, I guess I do get a teensy bit jealous if people get to work on new tech. Our work as blades is equally important for weapon dev. Remember when we saw the Aravis flying through the mission? I think that's just Jason's wool, but alright. I saw the way it stayed aloft while gliding. That gave me an idea for a new tail assembly. You think they got buzzballs in New Los Angeles? I think that's what we're meant to protect by adventuring through Mira, yeah. So that you can go home after a hard day's work, pick up a buzzball, and just relax. Wouldn't be able to continue inventing things the way I do if I didn't have you and Elma watching out for me all the time. Tell Lynn she forgot about Doug. I'm just gonna gas her up because it'll give her a heart. And yeah, I know that booster engine I was testing kinda exploded, but I'm not about to give up. In fact, I'd be honored if you join me as my co-test pilot. Nod and smile through fear-clenched teeth or refuse in no uncertain terms. You know what? I'm brave. That's right, there are so many things I want to work on, and Doug can't possibly handle them all. Now that I got you to help me test, I can double down on making all those prototypes I've been itching to make. Thank you very much. You completed her heart-to-heart flight time. And then they disappeared from the world, never to be seen again. Let's see, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna forget about Doug again. He's higher level than us, so I want us to catch up. We need to meet Doug on his level. We're not worthy of his grace. Doug is cool. He has a lightsaber. See, that's why I'm all nervous about him. I gotta wait. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can just look at the map for each thing. Mamma Mia! Client Mia. Ooh. Let's see. This one, complete chapter 5. No specific requirements. Recommended level 16. Okay, I'm not at that. Another one I can't do. Another one I can't do. Let's see. Another one I can't do. Nope, can't do that either. No, can't do that either. You know what? Why don't we settle for this then? Guess we're doing Mamma Mia. It's okay. Once we level up like 3 or 4 times, a bunch of these can be used, but not just yet. Yeah, let's go. Papa Pia, you know what I'm talking about. There it is. Seeing it pop up. Mamma Mia! Hello. Flunked again? Stupid Walter is the worst instructor ever, power tripping idiot. Can I help you? I'm in kind of a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your head off. Say something to get a rise out of Mia. Oh, ha ha ha. I'm glad to see all the comedians were wiped out when Earth blew up. Let's see how funny it is when I eat your face. Hold still. Blech. Never mind. When's the last time you washed that thing? Rude. You should appreciate my taste, ma'am. That face is too gross to eat. I'll just complain to it instead. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I've applied for a transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor Walter keeps failing me on the aptitude test. Says I can't handle ordnance correctly. Says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade. And he's flunked me 45 times in a row. I've been studying every day. I even keep a set of books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. Can you believe this? Ask why she set on joining. Suggest she consider her career. I think you should reconsider what you're doing here. Harsh, you and Walter should hook up, but you're not gonna break my spirit. I refuse to hole up in a safe little corner while the fight for human survival rages on outside. Or that's what I tell people. But outside LA's walls is a whole world of experiences you can never find on Earth. It's got me burning with wanderlust. I want to set foot where no one has before. To see sights previously unseen. Wanderlust, name of a track in Final Fantasy 15. I just want to point that out, chat. You will never escape my gaze. Walter's got me trapped in this cage. I need out, man. I need to be free. Let's see. Suggests that she could always sneak out sometime. Warn Mia that if she isn't fit for duty, she shouldn't venture outside. Yeah, there's a lot of really scary aliens outside. Oh, look at that. It's another Walter. They're cloning them now. I don't need this hassle, man. I'll just duck out on my own if that's what it takes. It's decided. I leave today and no one will stop me. And it's probably a little nuts just run off without proper equipment. Think you can find me some protective wear and some kind of weapon? I mean, you're pretty much my accomplice at this point. I think she's gonna die. I'm so glad I picked a reasonable person. I made fun of you for 4 dialogue choices, but sure. Grab iron blades and some combat bodywear and meet me back here. That should be enough to weather any unruly indigents I come across, right? Oh, and if you could hurry, that'd be great. I got a fever for adventure, so I want to strike while the iron's hot. Purchase iron blades from the shop. Oh, okay. There's no designated destination set for this mission? Oh, okay. Is there like a... Where would a shop even be in this? Hadn't really considered that. Did you get your mech yet? No, we're working on it. Your name is Reen Superfan. Much like that game. You gotta put the work in. In the Blade District, thank you. Administrative District, residential. Hold on. Undeveloped, industrial, commercial. I assume you mean administrative then, because that's where the Blade Tower is. It's right near Armory Alley. See, what I love about chat is that could have literally been a real location, or they could have just been, you know, using alliteration. Hey. There should be a warp point to it. Okay, let me look at these. Ah, I forgot these have names on them. Here we go. Arms manufacturer. Yeah, I'd probably do this. Investing Moranium into AM's development is one way of interacting with them. Increase their corporate level, bring new products. Maybe chill out, game, you know. Rest assured, game, if you show me enough tutorials in quick succession, I will remember none of them. Not as a way to spite you, game, but more as a, you've given me too many at once. I think this is what they wanted. No, this can't be that. This must not be the shop terminal. This is like creating stuff. Here we go. A real shop. Alright, let's go look at what she wanted in specifics again. Iron blades. Alright, none of those are iron blades. Dual swords? Here we go. And combat bodywear. Ooh, man, that's the expensive one. The things I do for her. Are squads back in Definitive Edition? Yeah, they're. I assume that's the multiplayer because that is in. I'm playing in offline mode because I prefer to just vibe on my own.
Well,
How's the game so far? Pretty good. It takes some adjusting because it definitely plays a lot differently than the other Xenoblades and whatnot. But once you kind of get into the flow of questing and exploring and staying away from things that are stronger than you, you'll start having a better time. Yo,
hey,
What's up? I got your stuff. You be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up on being a blade. And I just shut up, smiled real big, and listened. Why bother arguing when about to leave the nest? That is, assuming you got the equipment I asked for. First, a weapon fit to cleave a Millisar in twain, the iron blades. Awesome! Then protective gear. Best present ever. With these bad boys, I can handle anything the indigents of Mira can dish out. As someone who's gone out there, no, you can't. No, what is it? Decline to answer. State your name. Cool, strong name. But I'm terrible at names. So today, 4th, I'm calling you Chief. Alright, now I'm all geared up. She will have Walter eat his words.
strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Yeah, happy Friday, Lumplord. Welcome to the stream. That fade out was her dying. I can only assume yes. People clown on the new LA themes. I get it. If it's the average person coming from a normal JRPG where it's like, oh, it's either synth or heavy symphonic scores. However, I come from the world of thinking Hiroyuki Sawano's one of the greatest composers of our modern times. So I'm like, hell yeah, dude, come in. The soulful music, please. Yeah, still can't really do much of these, so I guess our, an unaccepted mission that's all the way out there. But getting out there is like a bit of an ask, isn't it? Let's teleport out here and, see what things we can do. I do remember when this game came out, I probably listened to a track or two of this. I do remember people making fun of this guy and his music. I remember people saying we're stuck on another planet and making fun of like the battle theme or whatever. And and I've listened to it and I'm like, this is just what he does and the songs are really good. I don't know what you're talking about. That or the fact that all the names are weird, but I'm like, that's just Sawano's thing. It's like that Attack on Titan theme that he did that's just called You See Big Girl, all caps. I think as one word. I think you're walled off in that place. Yeah, fair enough. It's fine. We can gain levels just by fighting things and completing some of the less interesting quests that are just like dot on the map with the blue exclamation points. Gonna try and stay away from the gigantic Godzilla over there. It's okay, I get it. Some people just do not mess around with some music and simply just do not understand what is good for them. Trying to think of an example. Oh yeah, Sawano did Kill la Kill soundtrack. Very good. You will look it up on YouTube now. One of the most popular videos from it is until my body's dry or whatever that track is. But in parentheses, it's an edit that removes all the rap from it. And I'm like, guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing? A Tyrant is interfering. We ask that you defeat. Oh, I gotta kill that thing. Oh no, we gotta kill this thing. Serene the Lost. That's 2 levels above, and it's way larger than me. No way, not yet. Recommend heading to Noctilium in the northeast. Yeah, I guess we could start going through here. Let's see what the segments look like. Level 20, level 92, level 25, 33. Let's start getting these. I think that's what I'll do. Will you tell me where that is? No, you will not. The follow ball does not work like that. Alright. We'll try and clear treasures and kill anything that's on my level. I think that's what we'll do. My favorite one of these edits is someone doing to the Cold Steel 4 opening to remove the 4 seconds of vocals that sound like rap. I swear, you know? When I was younger, I was the exact same way where I'm like, I like all genres of music except country and rap. And I'm like, people simply have to realize they don't hate those genres. They just didn't find a song that worked with them yet. Falcon fans very normal about that Singa guy. Don't worry, we'll be immersing ourselves in some Singa eventually. I've been working through Trails to Azure more recently, now that I have caught up on my save. Alright, aim a little bit more east, but yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, very excited for those streams. Yeah, I'll be getting back into it starting with Cold Steel 3. I will have to create some form of content, you'll find out later, to catch people up, because I will have a bit of an aid, because I'll be jumping in several games deep into a series, and we haven't really done content on them in some years now. Wasn't so focused on Grace that I'd play Cross right away. Don't worry, it'll be there when you get back. A lot of good remasters popping up. I will call you Little Moon, and you will be Big Moon. Hold on, zoom out a little bit. There, we got some treasure ahead. Looks like some of it's up there, though. Tall Pock Peak. Got Chapter 3 in Cold Steel 1 in like 26 hours because I keep leaving my Vita on. Yeah, many. I'm also like that. I used to like idle way more. I'm trying to cut back on doing that just so I can have a more accurate gameplay time on stuff. But it still happens. I idled in this for an hour and then saved over and went, oh, I'm stupid. It's looking like the item I seek is down here. This game automatically feels insane because there's no fall damage. Wreck trailer. Okay, I now get it. Her quote being, I think my cooking got better because she leveled. She's like, you know, I think every part of my life's better now. CS4 is a long game. It's all good. I played many a long game in my time. I'm prepared for the consequences. Also, 3 is when they started, like, really leveling up in terms of, like, their game presentation and stuff. So I'm like, oh, yeah. Don't threaten me with a good long time. If I fall from that height in Xenoblade 3, I would be dead already. I always think about that one slot in Xenoblade 1 when you're in the ice area. I think it's like near Valak Mountain or whatever, where there's like ice slides, and I remember sliding on it wrong, but getting enough airtime for it to kill me, and then I'm just a corpse sliding down the rest as it fades out, and I'm like, man, what a video game. Let's climb up Spiral Mountain real quick. White whale debris. Done and done. Xenoblade 3's greatest sin is no ice slide. Perhaps, yes. 9 lives. Required level 20. Be chapter 5. Alright, we'll do this then. Which is marked segment by clicking it. You can click multiple segments. That's interesting. Alright, let's go southeast. Anyway, you can get more information on the game using that link. Thank you, Nightbot, for that. Giving us the hookup. That's a specialized link, chat. They made it for me. To add an ice slide off the beaten path. That makes sense. There is an entire, like, snowy ice area in that game. I entirely forget what it's called. But, you know, it was there. It had a good theme to it. What a surprise. Xenoblade game with a good theme. Oh, brother. We've been caught. Okay, time to break your head.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I've got you covered by grenade. Scream and intended to destroy. Move in and strike. Eight.
Magnum egg.
Slide. Like a rising flame. You're freaking out.
Leave it to me.
Gunfight. Flame grenade. Feel the hard work paying off.
Tantal. Yeah, that's correct. That's what it was. Let's see. Confirm. School blazer look. That's crazy. Is that really better? Is that really better than just having what we got? Alright, I guess the school blazer is considered better from a gear scores perspective. I'm gonna trust the recommended gear with my life, alright? And if it leads me astray, then so be it. Hold on. We did this before. I have to find some way to get over there, which was not doable when I first tried, but, you know, maybe we can try this landmark. Be cool if they could bring Sawano on again for a different game. Yeah, I imagine they could it'd be nice if they could, you know, get him in. Just because I like him as a composer. I've loved his sound in countless different shows, whether it's like more recently Solo Leveling or Attack on Titan. The one season of 7 Deadly Sins that I watched. You don't understand, that first season was like pretty solid, alright?
First shot. Make him come out. Melee fire. Eight.
See that? Use melee attack.
Eight. Early now. We're coming to you.
His music in Blue Exorcist is also really good. I actually didn't know he did Blue Exorcist. That's neat.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, what I've heard of Goshina is also pretty good. They did stuff in they did some stuff in Tales of Zestiria. And my big takeaway was all of the really exceptional stuff was coming out was from Goshina, where I'm like, oh god, what is this? Though that probably comes from a lot of Sakuraba stuff sounds very uniform, whereas Goshina's stuff just had an entirely different sound, so it's way more obvious sounding. Yeah, I know they did a Legendia, yeah. Like they had some history with the franchise before. We're coming up on Treasure. Sea Swept Rise. We'll ignore this treasure for now. Try to stay away from all of these spiders that will kill me in probably one hit. Let's instead head over here. Trying to figure out the best way to stay out of their way. There should be enough space. Definitely have to be very careful around here. Here we go. Alright, that's done. What's next? 2 treasures this way. Yeah, welcome, Rebecca. We haven't done too much. I'm mostly clearing out the map to get some levels. I'm near that Connor guy, man. He makes me sick. Yeah, we need to get up. I guess we start from that way. This track from Demon Slayer sounds like a final dungeon theme in an RPG. Goshina is the best. Oh, did they do the Demon Slayer soundtrack? Because that stuff's also quite good. Was a bit disappointed when I watched the teaser trailer they put up for the Demon Slayer movie in a theater, and they're like, we're just gonna show you a clip show of the last episode that came out. And I'm like, yeah, I watched that like 6 months ago, but thanks, man. I would have liked at least a taste, please. Wonder how conducive that's going to be, because I believe that Demon Slayer is ending with a movie trilogy. I wonder how that'll do for that arc. I know nothing about it. I'm in anime only, but we'll see. Ah, it's a big cave. Oh, that's scary. Okay, cool. It's Goshina and Yuki Kadra who did Xenosaga 2 and 3. Oh, okay. Okay, can't go in there. Well, I'm glad we've established we cannot go in there. I think it'll be better as a movie pacing-wise. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That previous season was a bit weird in the fact that it couldn't really have a big climax. It could only have a thing of, it's about eight or 9 episodes, it felt like, of like vignettes and stuff, and then things happening, and it's like, we will be back for the final arc. And I'm like, ah, okay. Probably would have been better to maybe, like, I don't know, put that out the same time as them doing the Swordsmith Village arc. But, you know, production can be tough, so I get I get maybe splitting it up. Was the last one when they made 2 pages into a whole episode? They probably did. It was the Hashira training arc. Literally ends with them saying, alright, big castle arc starts. As an anime only, I just kind of watched it. I went, I'm enjoying this, but there's nothing big and standout here. And then the way it ends, I'm like, well, I now know why. I can't give Demon Slayer too much grief of adapting 2 pages into an episode. One Piece exists. Is it a calm before the storm type of thing? Yeah, the last episode basically ends says, yeah, the final battle is gonna start.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
I will say, you know, the big bad guy's lair in this, cool as hell. I'm glad someone looked at the inside of the Millennium Puzzle and said, hold on, I got some ideas. I decided to watch the whole Katakuri fight edited together, and it's so funny. I cannot believe it lasted a whole year. It felt like Luffy was fighting Kaido for 2 straight years. Every episode he's busted. The way my timeline went was he busts out the most well-animated punch ever. It does nothing, but it was a very well-animated punch. See you next week when they do it again. Ow. Ow. Beautiful, but ow. I'm not straight, but this is lovely. Oops. And I was like, what button does that do? That's home, KZ. You idiot. You ding-dong. There it is. There we are. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm going east. Northeast, that's right. That's where we're going. Okay, the view is much better the other side, where the sun isn't directly hitting. World design is dope. Yeah, so Takahashi, who, you know, the big guy over at Monolith Soft in the Xeno series. His main thing when he worked over at Square was, like, designing, like, mechs and map design. He said more often than not, he would work on maps before anything else for a game. In Final Fantasy VI, they had the Magitech armors. Takahashi was in charge of, I believe, the cinematics. So, you know, like that opening, they're walking across, the snow in the opening sequence. And he created mech designs in that looked entirely different from the sprites that they made. And basically did not tell, Sakaguchi at the time, until they were done, under the idea that they will look so good that he won't get mad and will approve them anyway, which happened, and that is how that worked. Final Fantasy VI was the moment that many of the juniors and the people that worked there that weren't Sakaguchi kind of, like, forced their will upon the game in many different ways, and it only did well to improve that game. The original version of FF6, Celis was not supposed to have that much story importance at all. But Katase, forced his will upon the game and made way more material for it, and then it stayed. There's a lot of stuff like that in that development. Gotta be some way to get up here. But I don't think jumping up at this angle is gonna really do it for me. Let's try and go around. This game is, yeah, this game's a bit of a platformer. It's that thing you do in other open world, like open world Bethesda games of jumping against like a wall. Only here it's a little bit more reasonable to do. During Xenogears development, Takahashi requested multiple Gundam Gunpla on his desk for professional work reasons, totally not because he wanted to play with them. Let the master work with their tools. Can you imagine if this game had Xenoblade 1? I can't imagine this without sprint. There's many things going on here. I went almost 4 hours not realizing you could jump. Very early on when I was playing, I went, oh, where's the jump? So I just did the normal thing you do and pressed every single button. And then I managed to click into it. I'm like, oh, okay. I will say, jumping in this being on a ZR is a lot less weird than games that make you use the top button. Yeah, looking at you, Breath of the Wild. Who do you think you are, Oblivion? What are we doing here? Okay, we definitely have to... Oh, this sucks. You think if I change the time of day, these guys will move? Guys, it's morning. You should like go somewhere else. They're like, we also time travel. I'm like, no! That was only for me. So glad they let you change the time now. Yeah, I'm glad that exists, because really it just allows me to wait a little less. Oh, this is the one way to get across.
What have we got here?
Nope, just keep running.
Just one more hit.
Just keep running. It's fine. 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 Auto-saving. Yeah! Yeah! This is the really the immersive way of exploring a world. Where every moment you just hope that a thing over there just decides to not look at you. Okay, back to what I was doing. Alright, where are we on the map? Okay, we gotta go at about here. Yeah, I guess we'll just jump into that hole. This must be it. More debris. Ah, yes. An FN site. Make that our next goal. Actually, our next goal should probably be this. Yeah, we'll do that. Try and go north. Wonder if Monolith is going straight to 4X or some new stuff entirely. We'll see. I'm excited for whatever they put out, because whatever they put out, I tend to enjoy on some level. They're Nintendo's most important studio by far. They've got 4 big RPGs out here on the Switch now, and they assisted directly on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Patrol Chopper. Oh, we got this segment done that we didn't even, like, know what it was all about. Cool. That looks like a sky anglerfish. Cool. Cool, dude. Keep our distance. Ah, the light beam's that way. Picturing Xenosaga 2 discourse in 2028. I'm so down for a remake. I hope they should have the same back-of-the-box blurbs that they had for the PS2 versions. So when you hit 3, they just go, "The Return of Shops!" I have no quarrel with you. Alright, sir, please, just let me do this. Excellent. $69 Tyrant. Alright, next order of business is due south. Gears forever in limbo. It's fine. It's fine. Every Xenogears fan has to tell you that every game Takahashi makes is just a remake of that game again, so clearly they should feel satisfied. Would Bandai Namco even do a Xenosaga re-release or remake given their qualities, and if they do, what specific odd thing will they do? Like with nearly every Tales remaster. They at least seem open with it, or at the very least Takahashi still has some pull. Given that they, you know, they let him use, what was it, Cosmos or Cosmos and Xenoblade 2, and, you know, they got some nice credit stuff in Xenoblade 3. Or when Bot and Kaidos removed the English voice cast. Yeah, that was rough. And I imagine that was because one of them wasn't dubbed, so they just decided to leave them both undubbed. Yuck. Yeah, Bamco's very hit and miss with their remaster stuff. Thankfully, they contracted a good studio for the Graces one, Toze. The last game they did before that was the Crisis Core one, which was also quite good, so. As soon as it came out that they were the ones doing it, I'm like, oh, okay, it'll be great then. No problem. You know what? Put me there. I don't know anything about how the Bot and Kaidos one was, though. So I can't really speak to it. I don't go here. You know, the curators collect Sanilac pearls. Excuse me, pardon me. Just trying to scale your mountain if you don't mind. No? Okay. There's only one thing I would like from the next big Monolith Soft game. And I would say it is a dub produced in America. I think I've had my fill of big adventurous RPGs where everyone's speaking in British. I'm gonna have to see you speak some American. It was a novelty when it was only Xenoblade doing it, but then we had other big ones like FF16 doing it. And I'm like, okay, can we get some? Can I get some like some I don't know, some like Alex Lee and Matt Mercer in here a little bit, please? It's what's made this feel fresh. Ah, that's the other one I was thinking of. Metaphor. I was like, what was the other one that was making me go, okay, I think I've had my fill, and it was that too. I just want a Xenoblade villain voiced by Keith Silverstone, which is mainly what I'm trying to avoid saying out loud. I need that.
What have we got here?
Ben Star's a treasure. He can be whenever he wants. Yes, he can. All right, that thing just slapped the shit out of me, by the way. Also, yeah. Ben Starr is no stranger to just coming out to Los Angeles to do an interview or something. I bet he can just roll up and talk into a microphone wherever he wants. It's not a problem. Brother has no problem going to film a Square Enix video where every single time I see him, there's an additional button that's just been unbuttoned from his shirt, and I'm like, all right, man. All right, man, I get it. I get it, man. Good for you. Or when they used to have white boys doing accents and FF dubs. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. FF dubs are especially funny because it is an eclectic mix of people that do American cartoons, actors from, like, prestige or normal American television, and then like actors you expect that are in anime and games. Yeah, when I said cartoons, I absolutely was referring John DiMaggio, who did Waka and Kamari in FF10. He was also in FF12, and he is he's Heidegger in FF7 remake, which I could have been able to notice at any given point. Anytime he laughs or says something really loud, I'm like, yeah, there he goes. Is Phil Lamar doing anything? Yeah, we need more Phil Lamar. He was in FF12, and I was immediately like, oh yeah, dude, you're killing it. He was everywhere in the 2000s. Yeah, like the American TV actors, like getting in any of the main players in FF7, Sephiroth and Wedge.
Here comes bad news.
Yeah, that's gonna just slap me in the face. You know, we've had a good run.
You guys, take it from here.
It's okay, Lin. We'll remember you. Welcome back, Lynn. We remembered you. I think Zac Efron should be in a Kingdom Hearts dub. You know? He should. Not just because they should do a High School Musical world, because it'd be funny.
Oh, this is...
but just generally, I think it'd be funny. Just go for it, man. Just saying. Just saying Zac Efron not getting an Oscar nom was very unfortunate. He was basically the lead in the movie The Iron Claw that came out, I think it was last year or the year before, and oof, man. Colossal miss not getting flowers for that one. If you look at how jacked he was for that movie, he became a mutant very clearly for that film. Good lord. Maybe if I fast travel from up here? There's gotta be a good spot for this. I guess starting from here, then going up. Get Erica Harlatcher. They should get Erica Harlatcher in any prominent role in KH because she's a great VA. I think her most noted role is on in Persona 5, and she's a massive Kingdom Hearts fan. I remember looking her up a few years ago, and she was just doing a Birth by Sleep Let's Play on YouTube. So I'm like, yeah, just hook it up. Reminder, chat, we are partnered with Nintendo for this stream. There's a link through Nightbot where you can check out Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Definitive Edition. Check it out over on the eShop. They made that link for me. It's mine. Yeah, scaling all this is a major problem. I'm gonna keep trying, though. I'm gonna keep trying to see if I can find my way in. Hope they give Skull to Lindbeck or something. It's always fun when I see, like, certain actors that I've heard in everything finally appear in Kingdom Hearts. I need Kingdom Hearts to come back, dude. They put Matthew Mercer and Travis Willingham in Kingdom Hearts finally, and it's for the Mysterious Foretellers. I need them to be in something that isn't just that movie. I remember it was in December or November. I think it was December, maybe, of 2018. I was listening to Matt Mercer was on a podcast of some sort. I think it might have been Drop Frames. And he was talking about a new role he had. And he was like, his role is like obviously very important, really exciting. A little confusing and scary, but I'm excited to see what people think of it. And when he said that, my brain went, okay, Ira's just in Kingdom Hearts 3 somewhere. And yeah, he was, like, right at the very end. And I now understand why he described it like that, because he's in it for one cutscene that tells you nothing. Also, yeah, Ray Chase is, Big Daddy Mom. Let's see if we have any way to get an in when I turn around. When I turn around here, there'll clearly be a workable hill. Can't stop thinking about an item in this called cran jelly. I just picked up an Ajira melon. I always think about it when I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 4 and one quest says, I need you to collect 5 Babylonian bird meat. And I'm like, man, you can just say anything nowadays. Switch 2 presentation, yep, we're continuing to close in on that. I'm gonna have to prep 3 days in advance to be like, how do I make it so I wake up naturally before it? Nintendo, one of the only companies that has the capability to make me wake up before 8 a.m. The other one was FF14 Endwalker when the servers were really bad, and then I had to wake up in the mornings well in advance because the servers were pounded. Oh, the greatest thing you can see in this game. A ramp. Where am I in relation to the places I was going? Nowhere near it, but apparently there is some sort of, there's one of those things I can activate, so we'll do that. 1 week next Wednesday. See, there you go. I have to be careful. There's a giant level 50 spider patrolling this area. Doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Ah, fucking shit!
You guys take it. This is not good.
Need another cage, 3 level lead. Nah, I'd rather have the surprise. I can be patient. Where do they throw me? Oh god. Yeah, it probably makes more sense to title screen than load. It'll put me right where I need to be. Load times aren't that bad in this game. I saved, but they instead went for the autosave and didn't let me choose. Well, I guess we're just hoofing it then. I was missing Link. I think mobile is cooked. Ah, it wasn't that far. I was being a baby. Yeah, we'll have to see whenever Missing Link comes out, you know. Square's mobile track record isn't necessarily the best. I just kind of want more story in my favorite series to come back, so I'm just gonna be patient about it. Apparently there's some minor links for Missing Link that happened recently. And by leaks, I mean, people just hacked in and data mined whatever that beta was and found some extra material. I've tried to avoid it. Apparently there was some drama with one of those YouTubers over, and I'm like, guys, please do not consort with, you know, the YouTuber that only does one video game series. They're desperate for whatever they can get. Do you think side games are back eventually? Noir just needs to push his weight around and just get a secondary studio to just make a thing. The timeline will be at peace if they're like, hey, look, a spinoff, and then we're like, oh, yay. And then we get to be excited over whatever weird level up system we'll have, and it'll be beautiful. Everything will be fine again. My dad will come home. It looks like I can get to it if I just go down. I think the funniest thing is Mod Cage content becoming big since the drought. It's a coin flip if I see the mod, you know the one. Trying to think of what mod that might be. I always think of the KH3 mod about how I made a meme emoji HUD of my girlfriend that cheated on me. Purple Goofy be like. Yeah, the Bitmoji one. I posted about it, got about 5,000 reposts on it. The person who made it found it. I then apologized if it made them feel a little unsettled that now 10,000 people are making fun of them, but also they put it on Nexus mods. I don't know what they expected. Cage roguelike type of thing could be. You could do something interesting with that with as like a filler game. Mainly just because I played enough Cage 2 Rando to know that that kind of thing is just generally addictive. All right, let's see if we can find this this light beam. I like the softer version of this track that plays because it's nighttime. Still not seeing it. Seeing treasure, though. Alright, stay away from that. They're on the prowl over there. Music's starting to wake up a little bit more, though, because it is the daytime. Hold up. Did I see something off the corner of my eye here? Hold on. Let's check down here. Nah. Think we might have to scale that, perhaps. They should make Dark Road into like a real video game. Yeah, and you figure out some engine over there and just go for it. They should just make some stuff in the old aesthetic. The old PS2-like aesthetic. Just throw me a couple games over there, man. Appreciate it. Knowing that this game has mechs and the ability of flight eventually always stresses me out when I'm exploring, going, is this even something I'm meant to do yet? I think this probe requires, you know, immediately I see in chat someone saying I think this one might require that. Alright. Let's get the treasure chest that's up north then. Whoa, what am I doing? My bad.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You made a mistake. You, not me. Apparently made an HD model of the behemoth from KH1 for missing Link as a raid boss. I did see that, yeah. That's the Union Cross in it going, we need something big. Bust out the KH1 behemoth again. It's him and Darkseid. Only a few that are impossible without a scale. Yeah, I just circled that stuff enough to be like, alright, I'm just not finding what you want here. Take me up there and I'll go northeast. It looks wonderful out today. Up we go. When you have an objective set as your navigation panel, yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Thank you, random, unneeded hint, but thank you. Alright. In position. Yeah, there we go. This seems doable if I can, like, get some sort of a foothold. It's looking a little bit more impossible, but, you know. I had hope. It's alright, we'll just climb down a little. Alright, I'm on the spot. Hold on, we're getting somewhere. To where, I don't know, but we're climbing. Ah, darn. I'm gonna keep trying this, but it looks like this might lead to something. Somewhere you want to fly, but if you have the regular, making a lot of patience, you can jump along the side of a wall. This game has presented us with the opportunity to do random sprint jumps, so I'm going to take it. Your sprint jump gives you significantly more air. Ah, it ate my jump entirely. Just made me slide off. I believe there's something there. Can you leave? I'm trying to have fun.
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
Seriously, random alien. Read the room. Ah, buddy.
This is not good.
I will say, low-key frustrating how hard it is to climb some of these rocks, and then this guy just invades in here. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to leave your planet. I've decided you don't deserve to live here. The lesson here is to put this one off until I have a mech, or at least some better form of, like, travel, because, I do not want to do that again. Oh, come on, dude.
Just one more hit.
I'm surprised we're already in the level 30 to 40 areas and we barely traveled in this so far. Doesn't take much for us to be in the region of hell. What's our level sub? 12? Yeah, we still need to gain 3 levels. I wonder what they expect me to do to gain a lot of levels in this. Because I need to hit 15 to be able to do literally any of the quests in the city. Southwest is a little less daunting. Sure, we'll try and do that. Well, we're heading that way, it looks like, so sure. Yeah, immediately I do one jump and it drops 14. It's fine. This is like, it's like other open world games like Fallout New Vegas. certain areas are just, some areas just have death claws in them, and you have to deal with that. Turn that off. Our next order of business, we'll see if we can get to FN Site 106. Look, okay, here we go. This is our region. The scary things are only 10 levels above me and not 50. Let's kill this dumbass.
Roger, right behind you.
Shadow strike. Wow. Soul hammer. Blade coupled with left. Topple them with gunfire.
There's something funny about this compared to the other entries where it's just like, I don't know, riddle them with bullets.
Rising. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. We have to take them on. Now. Start with melee.
Magnum head.
Target and stop.
Glorious blast.
Yeah, I guess we go for the head. Yeah, sure.
Salt hammer. Flame grenade. Rising flame.
Rising flame.
UI is so funny. Yeah, I think the one UI that drove people up a wall was 2. I think it was a lot of people just going, there's too many things on the screen, and I'm like, hey, sometimes you just gotta get into the game and get used to it. You get used to it, you understand why there's 55 elements on the screen, why there's a weird diagram in the corner, 5 health bars, and everyone's yelling 55 things at once. Though that's usually the cross-section of people that get scared when something looks a little bit too MMO-y. And I'm like, the MMO market's mostly dead unless you're WoW 14 or I guess at Guild Wars, so lay off. All the people that make an MMO instead make service games that die instead. New World. Yeah, I guess that thing didn't die. Abandoned container. It doesn't let me, mess with it. I think I have to jump on top of it. Hold on, getting to sprinting. Okay, yeah, I absolutely have to land on it for the button to work. Assume you saw the Persona 4 stuff. Yeah, I did. I would like one of those. Persona 4 deserves to have bosses that have mechanics on them. I did a replay of it after Persona 3 Reload. I played the golden PC port and was aghast at remembering every boss in that game it's a damage sponge with no elemental weakness on it, so it feels terrible. Someone's like, what about the video game boss? I'm like, yeah, it's a damage sponge behind a bigger damage sponge. I blew people's minds who didn't know that Shadow Teddy, when he puts his hand up, they actually intend for you to hit him a bunch to knock him down for an all-out attack. Mainly because every time any enemy does a non-standard, oh, I'm doing it a special attack thing, they tell you to guard it. Anyway, I'm excited for that to show up again. They should put a warning of when you start the game saying, this game originally came out in 2008, and it would take too many script rewrites to adjust it, so just deal with it. Well, at least we know where we're going. I like if you power scale problematic things in Persona, 4 is the winner. Everyone focuses on, you know, Yosuke's thing and not the insane fat phobia that exists in that game. It's so crazy in there that they that they straight up add new material in Golden. Shout out to when they put out the re-release 4 years after Persona 4 came out and added a new scene where the fat student sits on Yosuke's bike and makes it explode. I think someone else should break his bike. So, yes. If there's one joke Persona 4 has, it's random suffering happening at all times. See, Yosuke deserves it, if only because he postures himself as essentially the secondary main protagonist, and that he's the one that talks the most by a factor of 10. Alex Lee Yosuke. I imagine that they will not be using Alex Lee again. Because they, you know, they already used him. In a fairly prominent role. Oh yeah, they're gonna recast all of Persona 4. I do not have, I'm not really hurt by it, to be honest. You could probably bring back Johnny Young Bosch as Adachi. You could probably still do that. But, recast the rest of them. You already ruined the cast with Golden. Not to say that the actors did a bad job, they're just not my cast. They already did the thing they did with Reload already with, like, spin-offs and Golden. I like every single one of their replacement actors, but not in those roles. I'm like, I'm sorry, but Sam Riegel's not my Teddy. Dave Wittenberg is my Teddy. It's one of those cases where, like, a decent chunk of the originals are gone, so I'm like, yeah, whatever, cast everybody at that point. Dachi's portraits need to say the same. People are gonna be like, look what they did to the true one. It's gonna look 4K and scary. Everyone's just gonna, oh man, everyone's gonna call it false. It's gonna be so funny. Alright, we are at the site. I don't know if it's on top of this or not, because the light beam isn't showing me anywhere. Might be good to jump down. Nah, it's up that thing. Yeah, it's up there. Got turned around. Hey, what's up, Pat? Xenoblade's pretty good. Took a bit of getting adjusted to compared to the other ones. I'm jumping against rock walls trying to get up. Yeah, we gotta get up to that. I was having a hawing about playing it until I found out that, yeah, they got that thing in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I loved seeing that go out and people were posting about it going, I wonder what this is for. I'm like... That appearing on a release that's like 2 weeks from the big presentation is like the most perfect timing. As if I wasn't already locked in for the beginning of April. Alright, can we scale these? I doubt it, but yeah, no shot. Let's try something else. Let's travel here. Let's do these. Earlier, I was going up near the more northern parts, and everything there's level 40, and it's a giant spider that stabs into me. Wasn't great. Love how addicted to surveying you are. Well, we're currently in a position where I need to gain some level somehow, so I've landed on just doing this. Unfortunately, every single spot I find is like the worst spot ever. All you have to do is complain, and then the thing you need is right in front of you. Here we go. All right, let's type on the computer here. See what we got. That's right, Nightbot. We are partnering with Nintendo for this stream. Thank you to them for deeming me cool enough to do one of these things. It's got a link. You can get more information on Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Definitive Edition. Hit it up. It's up on the eShop. It's a cool video game. I recommend it. Oh yeah, this is the starter area. This is where we started this whole game. Shout out to them, yeah. This is our second and last sponsored stream. Then we'll just be playing it normally. Nothing really changes, to be honest, but you know. I was going through like a minor arc playing this game in that a few hours in I was not feeling it, but because I was trying to play it like I played the other ones of just kind of exploring and fighting enemies, and then realized, yeah, you gotta kind of start questing a little bit, start filling out the map in other ways and weighing your options a little bit more, and not try to hit every story point in a row. Now I'm really feeling it. Oh, that thing just lets us change the time? Huh. Okay, we can just chill out in here. Alright, I'm taking a nap. There we go. Much better. We have some sort of chest somewhere. Let's go around before we jump off a cliff first. Might be up here. Nah, it looks like it's down there. Yep, here it is. Honestly, a Xenoblade game that does not that does not have fall damage immediately feels the best ever. Just let me jump anywhere, all right? You had to go these to change time in the original? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Then just adding the time changing in a menu as a quality of life is cool. I know it's a little bit a loss of friction, but also I'm stupid. Just let me have it. It's crazy how good this looks, honestly. Especially when you compare it to stuff like Xenoblade 2 when it first came out on Switch. Like, I'm playing this on like a 65-inch. And you'd think it'd just look like a mud, but it actually looks pretty good. Let's try and scale up to that. Get that treasure. Oh, these guys stand no chance. Level 3, dude. Take my AR-15. Seems to be natural 1080p when docked, so yeah, there's some weird magic tech going there. Yeah, Monolith Soft is easily the best purchase Nintendo's pretty much ever made.
I guess that's that.
I'm imagining that news cycle when Monolith had closed or whatever. With WB, that someone went, no, Xenoblade. Oh, Wonder Woman. Never mind. Like, unfortunate to those lost their jobs, but it's always that thing of, oh god, there's two studios with almost the exact same name again. It's always the worst. I'm excited for Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition. God. If they do it, I would pop off. Like, go ahead, man. I liked that game a lot. If it could look sharp and run well, that'd be amazing. Thank you, Demista, by the way, for the converting Prime to a tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that.
All right, let's do it. Let's
Going in. Use melee attack.
Yeah, I imagine they wouldn't do something like that just because it's already on a platform you can play it on. But if they could do like an upgrade path, that'd be nice.
Break out those guns.
Yeah, it was 25 years ago. Anyone who was involved in that, but, you know. Probably doesn't even know what a blood is. By that point. I'm planning to pick this up until the Switch 2, but glad to see it's already looking and running nice. Yeah, I haven't noticed any frame drops or anything, and image quality is easily the best any Xenoblade game has looked on this console.
Roger, right behind you.
I can especially be confident for that because I upgraded my TV's size in between Xenoblade releases, and this still looks the sharpest any of these have looked. It also helps that I'm really like the way the world of Mira in Cross looks compared to the other ones. All right, come on, ma'am. You can do it. You can do it. You're almost there. Work on it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing up there. I climbed it for nothing. But, you know, I just wanted to show you that I could. Hold on, what is that? Repair job. Required level 13. Required affinity 1 heart with Lin. Okay, we have that. We just need to level up once. Yeah, let's just get the probe. Sometimes we're testing our abilities. I remember I said I was gonna get a chest, then entirely forgot where it was, so I've given up on that. I'm a different person now. I'm the guy that's gonna kill this brass Swede or whatever the hell this thing is. Let's see. Power dive. Grants supercharged total evasion during execution. Okay.
Yes, we did it. Let's keep it up.
Swede sweep. Is it required or recommended? Yep, required and recommended. It is both. Ah, yes, please, let me collect the poop. I know it's worth like 20 experience, but even then, I don't really. I'm not really a fan of having done that. These are like some of the coolest skyboxes in a game ever. Just between that and the design of the area, it's like, it's crazy. something around here to get. It's not visible on the map. Wait, it's on this map. A tyrant is giving the Harriers a bad time. Archibald the Revolutionary. Wait, what's this recommended for it? 11. We can do that. Nah, not seeing it anywhere. Wonder if it's those big guys. Nah, those are 50s. Might be that changing the time of day might help us. Oh, that's a nice shot. Only appears when raining. Alright, let's keep changing time until we can get some rain in here. It looks stormy out. Like a little. Might not be enough, though. Is there a way to, like, check weather forecasts in this game? Not yet? Okay. See, I've noticed sometimes when I've accelerated time, there's just rain happening, so I'm kind of just gonna cycle it until I get it. It's alright. There's some missions in Final Fantasy 15 that did this. It like would spawn fat ass frogs. Hold up, that's rain. There you are. Forgive me, I put it down to drink something mid-hit. Rookie mistake. Hello, Stella. How's it going? Ooh, this track's real good. This is the first time we're getting the unique enemy theme. I can't believe people, when this game came out, said this soundtrack was bad. Are they insane? Said the same thing 13 too. I've been watching several anime throughout my life with this guy on soundtrack, and we got him for an RPG. This is the best shit ever. Death to the symphonic orchestra. Just get this guy and his cool girl on vocals every day. Throw a little bit of rap in there, and we're good. All right, what next? Let's clear whatever those things are there. 13-2 soundtrack is also crazy. It's great. Sometimes we just want to ride our chocobo, dude. Like, come on. I was about to reply on Discord as soon as I went to the residential district, and I immediately realized this game is awesome. Yeah, I was playing it for, I think we were 3 hours in. I was starting to not enjoy this because I was just doing the main plot and every monster was killing me so easily, and I wasn't figuring it, and, you know, I was having a bunch of issues, and then I just went to that city, listened to that good music, started doing little quests, and I'm like, okay, I'm starting to understand the whatever flow state they expect me to do in here. Yeah, the introduction is just a lot of info dumping to the point where you kind of want to go out into Mira and explore a little bit. At least that was me. Didn't have an amazing time, but at this point, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling what they want. I finished whatever the game calls Chapter 3, and now I'm just trying to build up power so I can start doing quests that most of them wanted me to be at 15 for.
Another dawn to dusk workday? Sounds like fun to me.
You must be hungry. Want me to whip something
Thankfully, Chapter 3... chapters are not very long in this game, or at least the early ones aren't. How do you change your weapon? You have classes in this, and there's different weapons depending on the class. Once you reach rank 10 on the starter one, they open up a tree that lets you start picking other ones. I picked the longsword one, Striker. Alright, what now? Guess there's some marked enemies somewhere here. What was this? Acquire some weapon data. Ah, okay, there must be stuff down here to go pick up.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
If this thing wants to die, it can go ahead.
Okay, let's see. Like this. Furious blast.
Alright, we've aggroed all of them, but that's fine. They're like 10 levels below us. Rested well? Yeah, more or less. Feeling pretty alright. Here we go. There's some stuff. I also hate that they drop muscled Swede bulge. It's important. We need it for research.
Let's do
Right, right behind you.
have a little break.
Got him in sight. Fire!
Alright, kill this bug too.
All right, let's do it. Lock and load.
I love fighting bugs. I don't respect them.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Furious blast.
I like occasionally listening to Lin in the party battles and going, "Welcome back, Morgana." It's been so long if I ignore that she's the announcer at Marvel Rivals. Or the one oomphy princess in Trails. I like saying statements that don't narrow anything down on any level. Terraforming this planet, getting rid of the wildlife to make more California highways feels great, you know? You're right, I do like doing that. Open up this thing, yeah. Oh yeah, we should be probing. I'm sorry, my residents really want a new In-N-Out, so I'm just gonna have to kill all the wildlife here. Ow. Ow, that's a little bright. Played a little bit more of Trails to Azure this morning. I finished chapter 2 and then I started flexing. Steak and Shake would be a net benefit than Alien Wild Dogs. No, not that one anymore. We can do without them after their whole... After they're like, yo, check out our Hitler fries.
Have a little break. Fire carnival. Flame grenade.
Got him
Shadow
inside.
shot.
Fire.
Lay out some cover fire. I'll take the first shot. Make him
Got him
stop.
inside.
Shadow strike.
Fire.
Sword hammer. Flame grenade.
Move in and attack.
Giants come from distance.
I guess
Sure, I
that's that.
failed the QT, but, you know, more important things happen. Yummers. We use real sweet tallow, not crayon jelly. Okay, we got a treasure over there that I'm going to fail to platform over this cliff to get, and it's going to be real funny. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and get that probe. Oh, that's not happening. Never mind. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm the best. Let's go. I'm like, it's above. I'm like, there's no chance. Insult that cave with the ceiling spiders by making it a mid-ass in and out. Yeah, thankfully gravity on Mira allows the jumps to feel good. Yeah, we just gotta go south. Sure. Yeah, there's no fall damage in this. The game definitely wants you, like, jumping off cliffs and sprinting and stuff. It's way more focused on traversal than the other games. We need to destroy the ecosystem so we can build 6 McDonald's like a block from each other. Hey, at least 2 of them will have the play place. Like, one of them, you know, will have the GameCube. Actually, you just worry about the enemies more than the main games. Oh yeah, there's so many areas where I'm like, oh, that's bad. Speaking of, there's some level 53s that I guess track through sound. We're gonna okay, stop going this way, please, God. I have no quarrel with you. Back off, please. I want to find another unique enemy because goddamn, that song we played was crazy. I hit the hook and I was just like, I ascended to godhood. I don't know who Sawano does do the female vocals in their tracks, but it's always a winner. All right, we got that. Next would be one up there. We need that McDonald's with the empty playroom that has the flat screen, 2 chairs, and a PS4. Finally, someone can enjoy a rousing game of Days Gone while enjoying their chicken nuggets. There will be a single Burger King where no one can notice it. I will say, I'm more of a Burger King breakfast guy. I like their French toast sticks. They're kind of bussin'. Mika Kobayashi? Oh, okay. Yeah, just sound... Such a good sound to it. Male Singer's NPI. Yeah. Should be more inquisitive and look up more of their stuff. I think it's just because of how certain songs try to use these types of sounds and instruments. The track when we're exploring Mirror sounds more like Middle Eastern. Kind of think they would play when you enter like a desert city. That definitely could be the treasure I'm looking for, too. How the hell do I get up there? So I should go back and combo with TM Revolution again. God, TM Revolution's so crazy. Sometimes I go back and listen to Resonance just to feel something. Slowly starting to think there's no way to get up there without flying, but there might be just some obscure jump I've got to make. That or I try to, like, jump onto that and try to climb my way up. You heard the song Sawano did with Yosh, who also did the Zonar themes on the Vinland Saga openings. I'm not too sure if I've heard those songs, but I am familiar with Yosh, yeah, from, what was it, Survive, said the Prophet. You ever get, like, vertigo when you're, like, falling in a game? Not particularly. I get it with more realistic stuff, like if I see, like, a big height in, like, a piece of, like, live action. It makes me a bit nervous, because then I start imagining if I was in that situation, and then I want to throw up. Okay, like a try. Yeah, go ahead. I won't be able to check it out because I'm, you know, going through this. But feel free. Other people, since we're in the conversation, can check it out. Hold on, this bug wants my blood. Wait, wrong one. What's hitting me? It's you. The consequence of me hitting R in an attempt to target something is that I end up targeting something across the map, and then I'm just solo fighting one thing while everyone else in the AI is like, we're just gonna go across the map and kill that one thing you were looking at. On the way.
Break out those guns. Primer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Try to do some damage. Okay.
work.
Alright, back to what I was actually doing, which is northwest. Climbing the outside of Caelid's Divine Tower is nerve-wracking for me. Oh yeah, some of those climbing ones were a little bit stressful, where I'm like, please, Elden Ring has horrible fall damage. Please don't do this to me. Please, God. It all locked into place when someone put out a video revealing how fall damage worked in Elden Ring, which was they deducted the amount of damage you would take at certain heights, but the height that kills you is the exact same as Dark Souls 1. What a mysterious Jogo. Hey, Faye. Welcome to the stream. We're chilling. We're gonna get this probe here unless the 31s decide to look at me and eat me. So 6 feet? Yeah, basically. That's Dark Souls 2, actually, thinking about it. Let's see if we can get him to go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. 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 Leave me alone, Gex. Leave me alone, Gex. Your remaster's coming out later. Leave me alone, Gex.
Get fired up.
Come on. Thank you. It's tail time. What is this? Ah, it's the thing that we are now at the recommended level for. And the required level. Croc remaster followed by the Gex remaster is a scary timeline. It is. Everyone gets their own flavor of platformer lizard. Can't seem to get to it from here. Alright, I'll fast travel from this probe and then go down left. Think they'll update Gex's jokes? Not at all. Not at all. They're just... You're gonna go in Gex 3 to the anime level. And Gex is once again gonna make a joke about George Jetson's colon. And you're gonna be like, this is the worst thing I've ever played. Awesome. Now you may go KZ. You're exaggerating. That is word for word what he says. It's like, that's all that dude knows. My hometown's opening an arcade and bowling alley inside our local shopping mall. Might need to check it out. Yeah, here's hoping it's got real arcade stuff in there instead of like, you know, some of the more modern ones. Give me some like Capcom cabinets and like some Time Crisis or Sega Bass Fishing or something. The one where he said Tron didn't work once, it won't work twice is even funnier. Oh no. Please look forward to Jared Leto's Tron. He's gonna have a lot to say in Kingdom Hearts about the Master of Masters, alright? Yeah, 9 Inch Nails is doing the soundtrack for the new Tron, which makes me go, okay, it's bopping. You're not getting Daft Punk again, but you know this is also a pretty sick choice. I don't know what Gex has going for it. He's cute. Look at him. He's a little gecko lizard. You see, Croc is like a little crocodile guy. Gex is like a normal little gecko lizard, so he can like crawl on walls and stuff. And and reference pop culture jokes from 1999. What else could you want? In the third game, he has to save his secret agent partner, Agent Extra. I believe she was a porn actress. Much fun ahead. Alright, I've resigned to maybe going west from this spot and swing around the side west to get east. Because otherwise, I have no idea how I get to wherever this quest is. The character of the voice, I have no idea it was a joke. It was just a random white woman with big jugs, alright? And he was like, ooh, I'd like to have sex with you. I am a lizard. And she's like, oh, okay, calm down. Oh, yeah, also it's a live action woman is the thing. I'm afraid, you know, kind of burying the lead there on my part. You're playing this 3D platformer and then it just cuts to live action woman and it's hysterical. I watched a Chip and Ironica's video and they gaslit me into believing he made a sexoskeleton joke. You know, it really sucks how that's just an entirely believable joke. Like, yeah, I bet he said that. They have a sign in Gex 3 that says no premarital Gex. Like, they were clearly not above this. For the record, I think that's the only reason the twins are excited for it. Like, they're gonna pop off going, someone's gotta get to the sign. And I'm like, God, man. I don't know. I find things that do dated references like that funny more than anything. That's when referential humor was a bit more of a novelty instead of, like, what every single thing does now. That said, things might get a little racist in Gex 2. You enter that Asian level and he just starts talking about ancient Chinese secrets and I'm like, oh yeah, we were doing that back then. I say that as if the early 2000s wasn't filled with that. You do Tony Hawk's Underground and you get the guy that owns the McDonald's there and it is clearly white guy doing what he thinks a Chinese voice is, telling me to do an ollie over the McDonald's sign or whatever. Do a sick kickflip. A scrumptious, a succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, our synchronized swimming here is great. That's how you know we're a squad that's meant to last, alright? David Cage is making that library level. Oh god, I forgot. I already forgot when we played Indigo Prophecy and they busted out the, busted that guy out there. Whenever I look at screens like this, I'm like, Takahashi understands that sometimes we just have to recreate Grand Pulse as many times as possible. I need to study those guys in a lab that always go, yeah, FF13 starts when you hit Grand Pulse. I'm like, what, the last 15% of the game? Get out of here.
Crap, looks like they saw us. Furious blast! Rising flame!
Early bird.
See that? Use melee attack!
I do like that they just gave me a sword move that's just, you do the good damage, you do the good damage when it's fighting with you. I'm like, don't ask me for a good time. Picturing a 13 remake and having Cocoon be the same, except every 3 or so hours you get 2 hours of side content. They're like, hey, what's up, mercenary Lassie? Gonna need you to take out 5 cockroaches over here. The only fun thing I would accept is any mini game Lightning would be forced to do. I assure you this fun side adventure Lightning will be great. And she's like, I just don't want to be here. I've got a young child next to me that I need to radicalize into wanting to do terrorist acts. It's okay, I'll feel bad about it a little bit later when I realize he's a little bit too into it. The Xbox Series X, yeah, the back compat for FF13. Really can't say I needed much more past that when I played it. Except, you know, the UI elements looked a little crunchy and rough. So like a remaster would clean that up. But overall, I'm like, this is quite the looker. Hello, giant spiders with horrible pregnant sacs. Good to see you. Chatler Sir is a name. FF7 is quite funny. You have things called dingoes where you live, so honestly, like, just saying. Kangaroo, like what the fuck's going on up there? Just saying, glass house. Look, I'm looking right now. I'm looking inside that kangaroo sack. If you look in there, it's really scary. Just saying. Cartoons kind of lied about what's going on in there. I need to make the country. But for some reason, I'm making you pay for it every day. Hey, be happy. At least I'm not trying to kin assign you an animal like everyone else you talk to. A remaster of those would be good because then the PC versions of the FF13 games would be allowed to be good. Instead of, they're fine guys, just install 15 mods on the first one. And then do that for the second one, and it still won't like make it run well, but maybe it'll stop crashing every 5 seconds. The amount of times throughout my life I've seen someone I follow go, I'm gonna stream FF13 too, I'm gonna play it on Steam. And then they go, stream's canceled. Or, I'm angry. Because this just does not work. A shame, because, you know, 13-2 is sick. In some ways, I kind of like it better than the first one. I think because it, I like the combat changes, but I mostly like the soundtrack a little bit better. I like the entire Caius suite of songs in that. Whatever that mission is apparently there. Again, thank you Nintendo for partnering with the stream. If you're interested in checking out this game, there's a link in the Nightbot post for that. You can give it a nice once over. So my issue is I click this to spawn me where the mission is, but unfortunately it doesn't take me exactly where it is. I've spent 25 minutes, no cap, trying to find this, and it's just not put me anywhere near it. Honestly, I was probably better jumping into the ocean like I did, trying to look for it. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll stop looking for it, and I'll just look for the treasures over here, and stop. Did you see the launch trailer for that Bleach game? It's just like an AMV. Yeah. I haven't, you know, I can't play that yet until maybe next week. So I don't know if they have those anime scenes like in the game. I imagine they do. Even like the Ninja Storm games would at least like do PNGs from the anime. I'm wondering how that story mode will be. I'm expecting it to be like maybe a step or two down, obviously, from the Ultimate Ninja Storm games, but I'm excited to play it. Devontae is sending me a copy of it. They managed to nap one through, I guess a price error on Amazon, which I also did, and then canceled when they charged me yesterday and went, I'm in the negatives now. I forgot that I placed an order for this 6 months ago. Well, this place looks crazy. The issue with the 13 games is they were designed with the PS3 in mind. Yeah, but they also got Xbox versions, so I would probably just use that as a base and then work from there.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Raging Shimmy-ish.
Shadow strike. Follow up the melee strike.
Okay. Slam like this. Furious blast.
Alright, let's get up here. Hello, sir. We have a new move here. Tornado Blade deals weapon damage with an aura boost TP. Ooh, that looked cool.
This is really taking its toll. Side flash.
Oh man, I'm taking a lot of damage.
It's up to you now. My adrenaline's rising.
I'll wait until forced. Surely someone can get me up.
Come on, I got that.
Thank you.
Shadow runner.
Ultra slash. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Won't miss this shot. Salt upper hand.
Right.
We're coming to you.
Oh, that's good. Oh god, did I target another one?
I can't seem to get
Magnum
fired up.
edge.
Ignore those guys, we're leaving.
Reinforcements. Watch it.
Where do they all come from?
Oh Jesus, there's so many enemies that are... Help me!
Getting the hang of it.
We're stuck on this random planet.
Almost in, but not out.
Wait, they might have lost the OG data. I think I think a big lesson here for whenever people say they can't remaster anything if they don't have the source code is to remember that Blue Point's old remasters, I'm talking like 15 years ago, they would just extract the data off a retail disk and work from there. You don't necessarily need the source code. I think when I learned that, I went, oh, okay, you don't always need to do that. Companies tend to want to prioritize doing that, so you get bad shit like the Silent Hill collection or whatever, but it's not the end-all be-all.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Are you kidding, dude? I've had to run 8 miles just to get away from things. Yeah, it just makes it significantly easier, but it's like, you know, it's alright. I also try not to assume every single time a remaster doesn't come out it's because the source code's missing. It gives big Gactus stopping the Crisis Core remaster energy.
Crap, looks like they saw us. Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
We'll miss this shot. Fine.
Burst grenade!
Hit him again for me. Tornado flame.
Magnum edge!
You're gonna have to change my arts palette a little bit to get certain things closer together. Actually, let's do that now. Put it where the eye is. There we go. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back, chat. Let's go into a menu that's an actual real pause so I don't get hit. One sec. Alright, there we go. I'm back. So, let's go to daytime. What's up, Gigio? If I can run into a blade all the way out here, I guess my luck hasn't completely conked out. Anyway, I could use help on an outfitter assignment. I'm gonna praise you to your dedication. Hey, I'm a blade, all part of the job. We came out here on a request from Sakuraba Industries. Want us to test out some new scale weapon on local indiges. Everything was going fine until a crazed Mephite started attacking. Anyone not inside a scale was wiped out in the first swipe. Mine was total, but at least it kept me alive. Now that weapon test data is still inside it. Suspicion came straight from Isobe, the chief engineer. I'd feel like a total amateur if I let him down, but now that you've shown up, I may have a way out of this. What do you say? Will you go grab the test data from the scale I ditched in Rust Lake? Give you everything Sakura's paying us. That's how much it means to me. Sure. Oh, recommended level 16. Ugh. I'll get it, but I can't do it yet. Most likely. Hold on, what level are we? Yeah, we're 3 under. I mean, I guess we could try. We'll try, but I won't get too upset if I can't. Oh, you weren't lying. This track crazy. You're capped on Moranium? Yeah, I should probably do something about that. I don't really know where to spend much of it if I'm not in the city, though. I'm sure they told me in the tutorial, but there's also 50,000 tutorials in this game, so a lot of it just kind of falls out. The AMs. Yeah, I'll probably go back to the city. Purple Storm the city. Oh, yeah, I should do that. I'll do that when I have time. I'm gonna check on this first. Yeah, you invest in the companies and then unlock more. I did see that at the start of the stream, thankfully. Maybe we take on Arya, the Zauberfloat. I'll show you real Zaubers. Oops, missed. My bad, I'm sorry. Hellzaubers are scary. They're scary. They're also scary. Oof. Nice, this fight will last long enough to get to the good vocals. Get the hook. Oh, nice. Saltat B. Some other stuff. Alright, good. Well, we got a nice kill in. Alright, back to it.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
I took it personally. Okay, what's up, dude? I'm glad that I understand the combat to at least a normal level now. The early hours in this, I felt so stressed out and I was doing everything wrong.
Target neutralized.
Please, give me the Simeon's big-ass bulge, please. I've been wanting that for my collection. Rust Lake. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, looks like we got it. Oh, that wasn't as bad at all. How about that? Heard you're not required to have Elma and Lin in your party more constantly for story missions. Yeah, that's what Chad was telling me. I'm just trying to get their levels up because some of the other guys were a bit higher than them. Let's see if we can find this treasure. Ah, up there. We'll have to climb that. You must learn the archaeological field skill to recover this treasure. Man, I wish Stella was still here. They'd be popping off. Field skill requirements. We used to pray for times like these. Hold on, is that... God. Joseph Anderson's gone too far now that we got the animated Beatrice Cinema. Or I'm sorry, Tom. He has too many Umineko emotes. I'm sorry, but that VN accidentally changed his life a bit too much. That's why it's low. Oh, that's why we have a requirement like that. Uh-oh. We'll try our best. If we can, we'll come back. Ah, missed. Shit.
That by the seat of our pants.
All right, this way then. Have I updated my party's equipment? You're right. I haven't done it for anybody but me. Hold on. Hadn't really considered I should be doing that. Hold on. Let's see. I'm still on the auto set with you, and apparently that's just good. Confirm. Yes. Forgot I'd have to outfit everybody. That's a my bad. Maybe now fights will be even better. Once the ebb and flow, yeah, you just got to get into it a little bit. Even when I was a little nonplussed on it the other day, I knew I just had to break through the wall. It's just when you're on that wall, it's rough. Hand over weapon test data. A memory chip from Gigio's busted Skell. This is it. A total Skell's in great news, but getting the data back makes it worthwhile. Can you get back on your own? I'll be fine. We're close to the forest exit, and I'm used to Primordia. Thanks for the concern, though. Let's get you that reward. Adhesive bandage. We have met Isobei's expectations. Too bad about the Rex Skells. Dead guys, but hey, we got the data right now. Total wash. Let's see if we can at least get a probe in here.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Alright, the probe is somewhere out here. Think we can take this big guy? Only one way to find out. Oscar, the Summer Squall.
We have to take them on.
Okay.
Start our melee.
Like this.
Now, melee attack. Take this. Scream edge.
First grenade.
I owe you one.
Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Early bird. I won't miss this shot. This force. Slide. Slender. That was dented up. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Defensive stance. Shadow strike. Right. I've been saving this one. Move in and
Yeah, this thing definitely has way more health.
side slash.
Got him. Move in and attack.
Take this.
Furious blast.
Fire carnival. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this.
Eh, we're not dead.
Rising flame. Woo! I am
First
shooting up.
grenade. Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Won't miss this shot now. Melee attacks. Shadow strike.
Defensive stance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, yeah, we're fucked. Get the hell out. Oh, we're done. Bro busted out a laser and said, alright, hold this.
Like this. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
This is wearing me down. This is really taking its toll.
I'm sorry, Giant Moose. I didn't know you had a laser beam. Game respect game, I guess. Level 11, it's okay. Thankfully, Chad informed me that the priority in level is also size, where this game says, yeah, if it's bigger than you, it just inherently is stronger.
I've seen us.
So it's like, level 11 for a big guy. And I'm like, oh, brother.
Makes sense. Ultra slash.
I got on the outside.
Blast.
I learned this when I fought something that was on my level but was giant, and then it jumped on me and did 90% of my health and went, what is going on?
Grenade.
Close it and seal the deal.
Okay. Let's like this.
Upper hand. Slide. Slinger. Flame.
Okay, that's a bright yellow block over here. That means I'm on the same elevation as it. Strange tree. Ah, that's a recon treasure. Cool. Still haven't found where the probe's located. Am I aiming at it? Yeah. Now we already killed the Zalber thing. We're good. Every time the spoils window comes up, I think it's like your Switch is dying. Yeah. I like whenever we have a cutscene and a dialogue choice just mutes all audio and just says, make your choice now. They could be up those cliffs for all I know. We should go back. I've hit my limit on how many times I want to like go to a place and achieve nothing. Just kind of bumbling around. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Weapons. Archetype sword. Oh, all that's in like 20s and stuff. I definitely don't need any of that. Is that an entire bunny set with bunny ears and bunny bra? Yeah, that is. Let's not look in there. Sakuraba Industries. Grenada Galactic Group. New product line, Lightwear series. Gravity keeping you down, then don this gear. The Assault 3 series. The Knife 3 series. The Sniper 2 series. Invest Moranium. Sure, you can have 32. Actually, hold on. Let me see. That'd be 1,900 more, or 3,900 more. So 3. The Heavyware series. The Skellware series. Spend materials to upgrade battle traits for your gear. I'll mess with that stuff a little later. I guess the shop now will have better stuff to get. Long swords, what do I got? Is there a compare? Looks like it's the same as what I got here. It's just less upgrade slots. Alright, so yeah, there's nothing weapon-wise that I want here, level locked-wise. Protective wear. Yeah, everything's level locked. I'll just ignore everything then. Jesus. Getting to level 15 really is the challenge here. As soon as that happens, I can actually, you know, engage with much of this game. Oh god, I don't want to do anything for Carl. Gotta check out this cave or whatever up north, but I'm thinking, hey, can we not? You're a blade, right? You know what it's like. You've been saddled with any annoying missions lately. Remind Carl that every last assignment is important. Absolutely. I'm gonna talk shit about Carl every day of my life. Why don't you just sit quietly and listen to me gripe about work, alright? So this cave, right? That we're supposed to look at? Total nest of nasty monsters, because, of course. And they're like, it could be dangerous to leave them alive, which is secret big brass code for go kill them all, grunt, which is just, ugh. Man, I don't get it. Why does Trevor keep dumping awful jobs on me? Trevor is as strict as they come. Maybe if I wait long enough, some lone combat nub will stumble across the cave and go all commando. Wait, I saw that look. That was totally a look. You want this job, right? Recommended level 16. Man, Carl's a bum in both video games and life. A new rival. Hey, look, a thing I can do. A thing that I'm not level locked on. Screw Carl. I'm doing this. Sorry, I gotta record dip ships. Can you do my 9 to 5? And I'm like, ugh. No specific requirements. Primary destination, Noctilum. A new rival. Let's finally do one of these affinity mission things.
Hello? Yes, could you not?
Huh?
You there, the one about to take that mission? I'm speaking to you.
Is that DC Douglas? Answer or ignore?
Oh, good. You're a sensible sort. I promise.
Oh, it's totally him, yeah.
Take a moment of your time. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The mission you were about to take. I analyzed it based on criteria ranging from Pathfinder experience, build, intelligence.
Ooh, he's got a beauty
Yes,
mark.
Well, in aggregate, the data clearly indicates that the more qualified candidate is me, Hector Birtwhistle. I invite you to set pride aside and allow me to handle this, for humanity's sake.
Tell him to save his breath. Ask how such a thing could possibly benefit humanity. I'm gonna inquire on it.
It's quite simple, really, because I'm more skilled than you. I can offer a total guarantee of success, whereas you, well, cannot. Here, this other mission should be right up your alley. I believe that picking 2 samples of Zezian Fleaward should be well within your abilities. Is something amiss? You seem dissatisfied. Ah, how tragic. You now insist on comparing yourself to me. The solution is clear. We'll both complete the 3 missions I just accepted. Only one of us can finish first. This will provide the loser, by which I mean you, ample chance to understand the gap separating us.
You are now in competition with a blade named HB for some reason. Install a probe in Primordia. Generate revenue from a research probe. Give Moranium to Taller.
Whenever you eventually complete those missions, come find me here. I'll be waiting.
Okay, so now I know affinity missions are ones with voice acting. Awesome. You successfully installed the data probe. Oh yeah, I already did that shit. Easy. Fuck Carl, it's HB time. You the blade to accept my request. I need 900 units. Sure. This is 900 units on the nose, thank you. I'll see this delivered to the arms manufacturer immediately. It should help considerably with their current research shortage. Thank you for your assistance. Hope you'll continue to harvest Moranium to aid the city's development. There we go. Check. Next is research. Okay. Let me... Missions. Research, track. My bad, didn't even read it. Generate revenue from a research probe. Alright, we have a few of those. You straight up need to wait to get your payout. Yeah, I was about to say, what do I do to generate revenue? Do I select the mining one? Like, which one? Is there like a specific thing it needs to be doing? Because I do notice the revenue ability is at least 50% on some of these, so. People a bit more, just gotta kill time. Oh, okay, so I don't need it to be in a specific mode. This does remind me that I did need to finally start setting these guys up. This is what those hustler types call passive income. Very true. Earn 3,000 credits from Frontier Nav in a single return. Alright, I guess we'll just wait around until it says I did it. What is this? Is this the one I'm doing? Okay, game. There we go. Ah, it's the Doug one. We can't do the Doug one yet. The Sigma grind set made manifest. Alright, what are other things we can do? Obviously, that's the Doug thing. Gwyn in the afternoon. Lin in the afternoon. Pet dog requirement. View first, heart to heart. Let's change to afternoon. Fuck me, Primordia's YouTube shorts would be... Oh, God. Yeah, most importantly, we gotta get Lin out of the active party. Hold on, it's, click. Hold on, let's see. Seems like I have everything. It's the afternoon, she's not in the active. Affinity 2, pet, dog. You need a dog? How do I get a dog? You know, I'm the last person to be asking this question. How do I get a pet dog? Is there a pet store?
Great.
Certain missions give you pets. I'm so sick of dogs. I know. Literally every bottom on the internet's like, I'm a dog or a cat. And I'm like, okay, guys. I know it's in vogue, but can you fucking get a spine maybe instead? Ooh, give me kibbles. I'm like, calm down. You're in your mid-20s.
Listen.
Alright, I miss on all of those. And I don't have a dog, alright, so I'm not doing that then. How about this one? It's just Gwyn. Alright, we'll do that.
Listen.
I once heard a college kid unironically say ooh ooh out in public. I died inside. You know what? If they didn't get their ass kicked for it, then I think our culture is starting to win. Though I feel like the aughts lingo should be the real one. We need people doing glomps and shit. People need to go to the public showers and start doing Timote and shit. Like, we need to do that. Bring back the Yowie paddle. I don't know about that. Some people at cons were taking some bad bumps, but we'll see. Active members, that's what I was looking for. I had that moment where my brain fell out. There's Gwyn. Let's do his heart to heart.
Hey, what's up?
Good to see you. I was just talking with an old Pathfinder buddy of mine from basic training. He asked if I wanted to team up with them to set up a data probe in Oblivia. Think I should? That's a good job for an interceptor. I guess it does. The interceptor clears the way indigents so the Pathfinder to set up the probe. Classic strat. There's one thing that has me worried. None of the Blades on this mission have any real experience. It sounds like we'll be going to a pretty dangerous place. I'll assist. Seriously? Oh man, if you came with us, I know we could do it, but I think Lieutenant Arena would be pissed that we didn't ask her for help first. After all, the Tyrants in Oblivia aren't half as scary as the Lieutenant when she's angry. I feel like it's something we should be able to manage by ourselves, so I think we'll try it without anyone's help. If you ever need me for anything, just say the word. Alright. I got smacked by one and I turned out perfectly fine. Those things hurt. I have a scar on my knee from one. Yeah, but you're engaging in the culture, so maybe it was fine. I always think about Bridget not knowing the names on the not knowing the culture for the Yowie paddle and seeing the Uke side and calling it Ook. And I will never forget that shit. That was crazy. And then we had someone edited to just say Ook.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Yo, it's Nelly?
Hey,
That's crazy. Where's Ludacris?
Well,
I still listen to any new Yowie Christmas song. I can't believe it still makes those. It's important. What? Huh? Big Sonic 06 NPC energy out of these guys.
hey.
ow,
Sorry.
ow.
Giving it to me again. Oh, it was a different guy. The music fades out so we can go, yeah! You a blade? I'm Bose Lowe's of the Harriers. Some call me the Harrier Hammer. No one does. No one does that, sir. But thank you. Dog sure are cute. Whenever I see Lin playing with one during the day, it always makes me want one of my own.
Hello.
Ask Maxim about the tragedy on Earth. Interesting news.
Mind if I fill you in?
Earth got caught in the middle of war between Xenos and was reduced to dust in the solar winds. Only a lucky few were able to secure spots. Yep. Like to believe that ships besides the whales survived, but I know that's wishful thinking. Very true. I don't know why we just decided to be like, hey man, tell me about the death of Earth. Can I give a tip about the city? Please do. Oh, 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 oh. Cool diner.
Listen.
List. Can I go in? No, this person just desperately wants in there.
Well. Hey.
There are going to be certain stuff that unlocks after parts of the source, so be sure to check under the city often, too. Under the city. True, I haven't jumped down here yet. They're like, that crazy lady, she's just jumping anywhere. Sorry, she's breathing heavy because the sprint in this is holding in the stick to activate it. My bad. I'm making her hyperventilate. That looked like mostly just water. Screw it. Might as well look. Still waiting on that other mission to complete, but according to chat, all I have to do is wait for the game to just say, you made money, and then it pops, I guess. Nothing out here. It's over there. The probes take like 10 to 20 minutes. Alright. Hold on. Chest. Yeah, I'm doing an Affinity mission for the probe waiting. Got everything else done, so I'm just waiting on that to finish. Then we'll get some nice progress. Oh, the thing it's highlighting is that I'm under it, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done being down there. Yeah, take me to this side of the residential district. I'll jump down from there and see what's around. It was basically the first mission that I was on level for. Every other Affinity thing, I'm just not high enough yet. So, I'm like, let's clear it out. Yeah, there's nothing there. Let's go over here. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Hey,
I'm always saying that, dude. Hold on, let's get our other active member back. We did the heart-to-heart with him already.
Just between us?
all right. So guess what?
How's the training with our new recruit? She keeps jumping off into the water. And they're like, yeah, everyone does that. She'll get tired of it eventually. And they're like, I can't be too sure. She's doing it like a lot.
Great.
You mean like more than like twice? And it's like she's done it 17 times in the past hour. And it's like, oh no.
Hey.
I see green up here. Hey, there it is! We did it. It really does just pop like that. Well, we can continue that thing with him, but I'm gonna keep going over here. City Saviors. Ah, it's these ones that are outside. That's what that is. Connor. Alright, back in here. Time to show this guy what we can do. Yeah! Oh!
Hey.
Oh! Yeah!
Finally back, are you? I fully understand that you aren't finished yet, but something's taken precedence. However, I'll be good enough to offer an extension on our little contest in the meantime.
Tell him you're already done. I'll brag.
Yes, I realize you... what? Done? As in completed? Well, naturally, I completed them as well, so I suppose it's not impossible? Still, this is something of a shock. It seems my initial assessment of you may have been lacking. Perhaps it would be best to brief you on this mission. One of our citizens was cornered by hostile indigents in a cavern and attacked. He is a scientist of most considerable repute. New LA cannot afford to lose his talents. Do you understand? Even a moment's delay on our part could risk the future of human technology. Do you feel capable of assisting me in this operation? I'm certain someone of your proficiency will only hold me back a little.
Thanks, dude.
Excellent. Let us set out immediately. I'm taking a risk on you, you know. I hope you will not disappoint.
Yeah! Let's see. We'll drop Gwyn for you. There you go. Alright. 5,500 meters away. I imagine it's not in the city anymore, is it? It is, in fact, over there. Well, it's a good thing I explored this. Yeah, it's always good when one of these games where you have the stupid costume stuff all the time. It's like, check it out, dude. We got our heart sunglasses rolled up. Well, rest in peace, my dude. Rescue the blade. Alright, how do I do that? No, seriously though, how do I do? He's just kind of on the ground. Don't really know how I rescue him. Tatsu, pick him up. Pick him up. We'll walk him out. Kill the bird next to him? I guess, but... Yeah, I guess so. He's not marked, that's why I was like, is that it? I'm glad they toppled. There we go. Go off, dude. Doesn't look like it, actually. Huh. Weird. That one's not marked either. When all else fails, Google what the objective is, and then someone will know what it is. Head to Noctilum's Rust Lake to rescue... There's another guy close to the tree. Did I not notice another guy? It's dark, alright? It's really dark. It's dark.
Reinforcements?
I'm going home.
Correct. You're from the escort detail.
It's
yes?
dark.
Can you give me a status report?
Dead. They're all dead. Those things swarmed and the scientist survived. He hid in a vehicle. Further ahead. Can't.
We can't waste any more time. Let's clear out the creatures ahead, then evacuate our scientist.
So you should help the injured blade.
You wish to prioritize a nameless grunt over the life of an important scientist? Come now, be rational. Besides,
Facts
that
don't
guy's
care about your
professional.
feelings.
He'll die happy knowing his client is safe. Now follow me. We'll move quickly, but cautiously.
He could have spoken up when he saw you. Very true.
They're not really
Ah!
fighting.
Sorry, there was a gorilla.
Close quarters. Decoy round.
Surprise monkey. They gotta stop putting up QTs whenever I look at chat. I think that's just rude.
Superior decoy round.
Level 14, only one more, and then a bunch of things will open up. I don't remember his name was Winston, not Winton. Yeah, it's rough out here. Overwatch.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I guess I'll break its back.
They're off guard.
I'm taking a shot from above.
I've been saving this
Yeah, this new green meter they added specifically for the re-release to let you use a resource to get the cooldowns back. Real good. Definitely makes the combat feel way more active.
Give me a buck. Atomic kick. Take the
Alright, got it. Are you guys fighting something else? Oh, you're fighting this thing. I must have targeted by mistake. Oh no, it goes via sight. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta kill this thing. This angle we're at is so bad. Alright, we got it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Can I jump back up? Alright, we're good. We're good. Hey, dude, what's up?
Is it safe?
Indeed.
Yeah, it feels good to be able to respond to the party members' requests or get that topple in when your thing's on cooldown real quick.
You came running to save me? Boy, I sure did pick the right college buddy. Hoo boy.
Hoo
That
boy!
has nothing to do with this. I came here because you have certain skills. Skills that NLA requires. Your death would be problematic. There was nothing personal about it.
Same old HB. Still, you saved my life and I won't forget it. And I'll never make another crack about Blade either. Scientist's honor.
See that you don't. As I say, researchers are vital to our success on Mira. But without us, you'd all be dead. And you performed well. Truth be told, I might have struggled on my own. A tad. If I can return the favor at some point, I would be open to assisting you.
Guys, calm down. This music's going crazy.
Worthy of the honor of being my partner.
Hey, we're jamming right now. You don't have to turn this shit off. Tell them you'll think about it. Say that you're nothing special. I'll nod.
The future Blade Commander just showered you with praise, and that's your reaction. Thought you'd be overcome with joy. In any case, you now have the opportunity to work at my side again in the future. Let's spur each other on as rivals and friends and so forth.
Rivals and friends and all that shit, whatever. Here, take the money and the experience. Yay, we have unlocked HB as a party member. Signature Arts, Atomic Hit, and Flame Hand. Hector Burnt Whistle. I like how they do HB because they're like, do not use that whole ass name. That's like when I talk about the Rogue Galaxy party member, Jupus Tuki McGannel. He's a logical man armed with an untiring ambition and scholarly acumen. His judgment places the interests of the human race above all else, at times resulting in a rather cold impression. He's a strategist who can calmly formulate a battle plan for any situation, using the unique style based on the Shield Trooper class. Ah! Ah, I forgot those things have trumpets. I was like, what the fuck is that? Who said that? Stop that. Okay, let me go do this thing that Carl wanted done. Do we have to? I need to reach 15 somehow, and maybe this Carl quest will get me in there. As much as I don't wanna. Let's kill these things real quick. They don't have families.
All right, let's do engagement.
I'm going to go down the Troy Yard. Superior decoy round.
You won't stop us.
I'm going to go down the
I'm gonna go valedictorian on this. Man, HB's got bars, dude.
Move in for the kill.
You won't stop us.
A melee attack.
Have a little fresh shadow strike.
Decoy round.
I'll take the first shot. Make 'em count. Target fireball. Take big shadow
Decoy
strike.
round.
Probably rip the next main story mission and get to 15 with that. I feel like I wasn't at the required thing for it, but that's also a good idea if I can though. Starting to make a chat's starting to make some sense. They're making some arguments that I should probably do. Let's see. Hold on. No, it's not in there. Oh yeah, it's like in our house. We should go check our house for it. Required level 1. Oh, it's just recommended for 15. Oh yeah, we've already done 15% of Primordia. This one's required levels 12. Oh shit, we have things in here that we can do. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We can just do all this. We have like party member things we can do in here as well. We'll do these affinity missions first. Restricted characters. Gwyn, Doug, and Arena. No respective. We were soldiers. Let's do that.
We have visitor.
Hey, you busy? Monty's team botched a job, and we need a cleanup crew pronto.
Monty. So it's a reclaimer mission?
So I learned that Van Damme is voiced by Samuel
Finally
Hayden
the white whale?
from Doom.
Chunks.
Shout out to Darren DePaul.
Bits and pieces have been washing up around
Which
here.
means Arden FF15. I win again.
Someone needs to go round them all up. Oh, yeah. Those guys are fine. They lost some gear, but otherwise, no big deal.
Hey, maybe we'll even find some materials we still haven't been able to synthesize in NLA.
Yeah, the reclaimers are all fired up too. Just remember, the area hasn't been cleared of indigents yet. It could be dangerous.
For an inexperienced team, at least. Which is why you came to us. Am I right?
Bingo. I am asking a few other top teams, so if you want the job, you best shake a leg.
Tatsu not let anyone steal this glory. Team Tatsu, move out.
Debris from the White Whale has been detected on the south shore of New LA. Head there and retrieve it. You'll get a distinguished uniform. He went to record his Doom 2016 lines after this gig. Yeah, he was getting a lot of stuff. He was going through this, Doom 2016, Final Fantasy 15, and Overwatch. Because he is Reinhardt in that. Yeah, he was in a lot of big stuff. Alright, I want to change my fashion gear a little bit. See what other options we got. Scale suit. Clover medium series. Medium suit for combat. Oh, hold on. Limited diving series. That's some aggressive underboob, but thanks. The school blazer series. I'm not really looking for that though. Bargain jacket. Black tank top. Navy. Bargain tee. Kind of like the casual fit, but I guess we'll go for this for now. The colors don't match. That's always a rough. Not looking for a mixed set here if possible. Bargain turtleneck series. Man, I've got an ass. Whoa. Crazy. Put that on. Now that I've learned that we have jeans. Hold on. That changes all of my plans. Sure. Do that. Kind of shapely, yeah. Got a nice butt. Redesigned glasses. Glasses series. The bargain heart glasses. Adhesive bandage. Prototype scouter. Scouter's kind of good. Urbane bunny whiskers. Ugh! Ugh! No. Absolutely not. We cannot be doing that. Hold on, what are we doing? Oh, I was on the arms. I'm like, what am I looking at this point? I'm not doing that rabbit shit. I'm good. KZ now looks like a character in Top Gun. Hell yeah, dude. They weren't kidding. That you know, I was kind of like going, yeah, Top Gun's fine. And then I watched it as an obligation before I wanted to go see the new one, just because I'm like, I'll check that out. And then Top Gun 2 is like significantly better than that first one. Ow. Let's check our ground gear. Is School Blazer really the best defense I have in the game? Let me go see. Yeah, the School Blazer, yeah, it's actually outpacing everything else. Everything else is 15 to 20. That's a 40. Have you seen the Need for Speed movie? I have not. I just know that Aaron Paul was in it. Three treasures nearby. Let's go get them. Aaron Paul and Invincible's so funny. It's like, I can't believe I didn't. I was like, his voice is reminding me of something. It's just him doing the fucking Jesse Pinkman crash out voice.
Team Tatsu, mission complete.
Yeah, it looks like we've got everything in the area.
I sure hope they can get something useful out of all this.
Well, well. Beaten to the punch.
Hey, Doug.
Gotta hand it to you, Elma. You work fast.
You must be the other team Vandom sent out, huh?
One of them, anyway. Thought we made pretty good time, too. But then you always were
Shout out to
one step
Nintendo, by the
ahead.
way. Big fan of their work. So am I.
Remember?
I'm so glad that they
Back
partnered
north
with us.
instead.
You can click that link in
one
chat
skull that struck back before
for
anyone
more
else.
information
Guess
on
whose skull that was?
Xenoblade Chronicles
Wait, really?
Cross Definitive Edition.
Elma, that was you?
That was a long time ago. And it didn't change anything.
Come to think of it, that was a tandem skull, wasn't it? Weren't you with...
It's a distress call. Signal originating from...
That's Arena's ID.
And not far from here.
We'll go ahead. We can link back up later.
Team Tatsu coming too.
You think Bryan Cranston has a role in Invincible now because of Aaron Paul? It would be very funny. That thing has the most stacked voice cast ever. You know, Cosmonaut Marcus in his review of the season made a very good point of anybody getting upset about the animation and blaming the voice cast is insane. Amazon would never put any more money into that animation, but they absolutely will put more money into that voice cast, so who cares? Bryan Cranston returned to his VA roots. Shout out to him as Fei Long in Street Fighter 2. Yeah, the writing and acting is already, like, top shelf. The animation is fine for what they're going for, you know. Also, that scene where the Immortal is flying back to Earth and he's just kind of sliding on a layer like that is the funniest thing I've ever seen. How can anyone hate this shit? Click and drag in Photoshop ass looking crazy. Okay, I am the right way. I can just go off from here. Yes, it's like the Berserk anime. Yeah, honestly, almost like the Berserk anime from like 2015 that looks so bad. The joke is Bryan Cranston just keeps saying no. That's funny. Oh, the next objective is actually way farther out. At least I think it said that. Ah, it's all the way up there. I'll just follow this guide thing. Grab PNG of guts, bounce like it's walking. And then you look in the background, everything else is slightly shifting. It's really funny. I know that gif. Yeah, all these genes have done is just highlighted that I'm really cheeked up. You can see the objective in the segments. Ah, I did that thing again where I'm looking at the map wrong. Yeah, there we go. The fact the map has multiple different tabs always throws me off at first. Yeah, Guts' mouth does in fact look like a South Park character. It's sad. Shows like that give 3D CG anime a bad look, but there are plenty of good ones. Shout out to Trigun Stampede. They confirmed next year we're getting the sequel to it, Trigun Stargazer. Yep, Stampede was great. I definitely need the next part of that story. Definitely having to wait for it, though. Shouts to the people still waiting for Land of the Luster Season 2. One day. Dorohei Doro is apparently coming back, so I think anything's possible. Yep, Trigun Stampede, I got into it. I watched the first episode, then waited till it was all done to give it another shot, and oh boy, was that fantastic. As sometimes some of the fights in that kind of look like movie quality, like CG movie type of stuff they're doing over there. I think it's Orange doing that, and they clearly bringing it. Can you not kill me before I'm climbing up the mountain? You're not allowed. You're not allowed on the mountain. Only I'm allowed on the mountain. I'm going up the mountain. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm jumping, and you're not allowed to come over here. They're gonna do my cutscene. Yeah, you can't kill me now. Good. Good. Stampede's like is kind of like a reboot, like they're just reinterpreting the story and doing their own thing with it. It's one of those.
Arena's signal is coming from deeper inside. Looks like the only way to reach.
So you can absolutely jump into that one, fresh.
Then we better get moving. Come on.
Regardless, I just decided to rewatch the original Trigun anime first. Mainly so I can compare and contrast Johnny Young Bosch, one of his first anime roles, to him coming back to the character in this, and boy, is this maybe his best performance ever. At least that's how it felt when I was going through it. Like, holy shit. Intimidator Simius.
You won't stop us.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
I really hate whenever you say that, dude. It's a giant gorilla that isn't like level 80, so we'll take it. I jumped on HB and killed him. That's rough. Help up. We got you. Boop. Gotta kill me. Wait until force. They might get him. They got 30 seconds to do the last 20%. You guys got this. I believe you. It's so close. Aw, come on. 5, 4, come on. Yeah! I was nervous.
Any sign of Arena?
There.
That's Arena's.
She didn't fall off the cliff.
We need to check. Let's head down.
But first, treasure. Hold on. Is it... Which way, ball? Okay. Just making sure I wasn't backward. Tatsu is in this episode. So is HB. Like, I too am in this episode. All the way across.
Bring it on.
Not interested. Not interested, Bush Gex or whatever your name is. We got places to go that aren't here. You know, you could take off HB's glasses. He looks like shit without them. Many such cases. Alright, where is the goal, actually? Seems to be there. Why does this guy make me go like that, then? Yeah, based on that, I can just go up this path. Pathing seems a little sus. Maybe if I go here and jump into the water, it'll get me closer to her. Yeah, I don't trust the follow ball on this one. Nice to see they didn't fix it at all. Yeah, it's one of those cases where, like, they're giving me a route, but I bet through my own ingenuity I can find a better one. Maybe one that involves us just jumping off the cliff like they probably intended. It's clearly straight. Let's see what it says. There we go. It's like I figured it out. Yeah, I bet you did. It's like when I DoorDash lunch and they can't figure out which apartment I'm in. And I'm like, ah. Follow ball. I know some people on Blue Sky would fall for that. Yeah, Nick. Shout out to Nick. I look at my timeline. What's the most recent thing? It's seemingly Dylan posting the sniper Mechon guy from Xenoblade 1. Reply, Nick, need to show hole. See? Come on, I know. I'm in the same spot, Faye. I'm just like, man.
There you are. Thanks for clearing out the riffraff up there.
Sure. How's Irina?
I'll be fine. Doug already took care of all the key repairs.
All right, Doug.
Nah, I mean, come on. It's the least I could do. Especially while you were all busy up there kicking indigent asses, right?
You dropped this. You had us all worried, you know.
Thanks, Colonel.
Lieutenant! Huh?
Look who decided to show up.
What? No, we split up looking for parts, and then next thing I know, got this SOS, and
And you're late, Gwyn.
I'm late.
Cut him some slack. He must have really hauled it here with those stubby legs of his. It doesn't matter you weren't here first, Gwyn. I'm just glad you're here.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I'm glad too. Because now you can carry the lieutenant all the way back to the city for us.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's get back. Do I like go further in? Yes, I do. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello.
Nice work out there. The Reclaimers are going over the parts as we speak.
You'll let us know if anything comes of it, right?
You got it. I don't mind telling you. I'm a bit surprised your team found all the parts and rescued Arena. Maybe surprised isn't the word. More like disappointed. In the other teams, those slackers have a few thousand push-ups coming to them.
Don't be too hard on them. Doug and Gwyn both played a part in the rescue operation. If it wasn't for the two of them, Arena could have been in real trouble.
Doug? Okay, yes. Gwyn? Maybe not so much.
In any case, most of the credit is yours, Elma. But what else is new? Been that way since before we left Earth.
Whatever, you're the
I was
best.
saying the same thing earlier. You really are something, Elma.
You know, I really respect me making note of this, and then Faye immediately just goes to attack Nick. Thank God. Somebody's got to keep that dude in line. Ask about when Elma struck back at the enemy on Earth. I'm interested.
Hmm? Oh, that.
If you want to know a person's past, give them cause to tell you about it.
Eh? What does Elma mean?
It means Elma will tell us about it when she's good and ready.
It's different now anyway. I don't have to charge in alone when I have a team like this. Besides, it's going to take more than just a handful of heroes to win the war and cultivate this planet. Ultimately, the responsibility and the accolades all go back to the commander who unifies and leads the entire operation.
Well, that's true.
Which reminds me, why aren't you Blade Commander, Elma?
Yes, yes. Mustache Man can still have gainful employment as personal assistant to Tatsu.
Ha! Not in this lifetime, potato skin.
Haha, yay. You learned the dual sword art Shadow Strike. Thanks, man. No, alright, let's do the Lin one.
Something wrong, Linley? Tatsu not hear any chopping. And Tatsu is dying of hunger. Linley doesn't want to be murderer, does Linley?
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
He's right, Lin. You seem a little
Your
off
mind
today.
is wandering.
No, I'm fine.
How about it just doesn't connect to the others?
It's just
To my understanding,
we
there isn't
detected
that much of a
transmission
connection,
loss
but
in the industrial
I don't know.
district
I
energy
haven't gotten
system.
through it.
You repaired that before, right? How much of a loss?
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds well within safety tolerances.
Yeah, it is. It's not that so much. It's just the upgrades I installed should be working better than that.
At the very least, it plays like the
It
other
should have
ones,
been
but
a
with
year
some
till we detected any
distinct
loss
differences
whatsoever.
all its own.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some
I
diagnostics?
suck at my job, help me. That's pretty much every quest in every video game, it feels like.
But dinner!
Alright, time to get to work. Sorry, me when the guy goes, and I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm all about that. Collect my 8 job applications. Indeed. See, the reason I spent hours not doing the main quest here is because after that first main quest that we did in Chapter 3 that beat my ass, I've learned to keep it at arm's reach. Who knows when it wants to eat my butt and be actually really difficult. Talk to Bart at NLA's West Gate. Okay. Bart. Homer. Bart. Homer. Alright, we'll just wait for the elevator now. I love things that you have to be facing to activate them, because then you have to baby your character 15 times to get it to work. Bart, Homer, Bart, there, son, dog, donut, Homer and boy.
No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
But it's in the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
Jargon flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
NLA used to be the residential area of a spaceship. We're standing in what was the outer wall. Since we no longer need positional thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere. Now it travels from the main, basically, it's leaking. Lin patched it up, but it's still leaking a little bit.
Ah, Tatsu knows all about leaking. Now Tatsu get it.
What is it?
Hold on, is that Spike? I was half listening to him.
I guess it's been a while since you've seen Lin fix things instead of shoot them. Surprised? You can tell she loves it. But she understands, you know? The different parts we all need to play for us to survive on Mira. Still, given the choice, I'm sure she'd lay down her weapons for this in a heartbeat. Back on the White Whale, Lin was a key part of the
Yeah,
engineering
tragically,
team.
he won't say
During the
anything
crash,
again.
she stayed
Not
with the
surprised.
engines
He
until
doesn't
the very last
show
moment.
up in a lot of stuff recently.
Despite her age, no one can question her skill or dedication. If she says something's wrong with the system here, there is.
I finally pinned it down. It's a problem with the replacement part.
The one you installed before?
Right. Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
If Lindley say so, then Team Tatsu will go. Sooner friends fix leak, sooner Tatsu can eat.
Well, you all heard him. Guess we better get a move on.
Alright, let's see. Alright, easy. We have a fast travel point right here. Gathered 3 L002 power cables. The sound library they got those bug noises from is crazy. She's like, I love doing computers, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to give you a machine gun instead. It's simply more important. There it is. Alright, back over here. Not to just take the elevator again. Ba, ba, da, 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 do, da, do, da. Please, elevator, I need you. Please. I love you. Son Homer.
We found the part. I'll swap it in right now.
Unreal. The loss is so low I can't even get a reading.
Yeah, it's Mike Spencer, Jesus.
You really are a wizard, Lin.
This will work for the time being, but is it enough?
Huh?
That part will eventually wear out, and then we'll be back to square one. I think it's too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu, fading. See? Bright light.
I understand your
Bro, go to a
concern.
McDonald's.
I think Tatsu's at
You
his limit.
bum. Like, Jesus.
What do you think?
What do you think? Entirely muted. Let's fix the problem.
But there's a limit to parts from the white whale. Once they're gone, that's it.
Exactly. This problem won't go away until we can manufacture better parts in New LA.
That would certainly make my life easier anytime something needs replacing.
What's kept us from doing that until now?
It's a resource issue, ma'am. Procuring proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging white whale parts. 3, in particular, are extremely scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance a lot easier, right? So yeah, maybe it has been too hard. But now Team Elma is on the case.
Your plan does make a lot of sense. All right then, let's go finish what we started.
Yes, friends, go. But after dinner?
Sorry, Tatsu. This is really important to me. But if you help out, I promise to fix you a feast.
Feast? For Tatsu? Tatsu agree. Friends must find thingy that can help do stuff better. Hurry now. Go Team Tatsu.
You know, I like that she isn't, like, constantly berating this horrible little creature every time. it helps, you know. We don't always need the insult bit. It makes it wear out too fast. Now, where is this at? Use Frontier Nav to get 5 white comatites. Gather 2 energy tubes from Pooges. Gather 4 cruise deflector AIRs. Tatsu should be boiled in salt water. You know, you gotta do your best to not do the same bit over and over again, or else you get the Ryuji Morgana bit, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good, man. Yeah, some of those are in areas I haven't been to, but we can hit up the ones that are close by to places I've traveled to first. Tatsu should not. Tatsu should have a loving family and enrichment. Ooh. Tatsu is engorged. Ooh.
People have to be like this.
Character's a little caked up. Yeah, I put on these skinny jeans and really everything has changed. Hold on. Let's zoom out. There we go. On my big TV, I can still clearly see her cheeks. This is rough. I can't help it that my ass is just like this. Doesn't matter what universe we're in, we have some fucked up Nopon every time. Even zoomed out. Alright, hold on. Let's, there we go. We figured it out. There we go. This is the only way it's gonna work, chat. I'm going the opposite way of the objective. My bad. I was distracted by my own ass. I like how the follow ball's like, no, go to these objectives instead. Like, come on, man. There are perfectly acceptable ones over here. Hold on. Should probably, yeah, we should probably hit this first and then go up. Can't make it up through this. Yeah, more games should have this type of jump. Please look forward to the Oblivion remake. Oh boy. Oh, you can climb on these. Huh. Ow. I will say, trying to get to wherever they want me to go on this, bit of a nightmare. And maybe I should do the other ones first, then I'll get obvious help on the other ones. Yeah, sure. No fall damage Xenoblade does. Yeah, it does feel weird. It's refreshing. It's just gonna make it so if I replay the other ones, I'll be in hell. Imagine if the Switch 2 gets both the Oblivion remake and a Skyrim port at launch. Eh, it's hard to get Skyrim. They'll just be able to, you know, they can patch it. There are rumors that that there's supposed to be the Oblivion remake's going to be announced and then released in short order in April. It'd be real funny if it's like they use the Switch 2 as the place it gets announced. Though if they're shadow dropping it shortly afterward, probably, you know, I wonder if it'd be a bit strange to announce the Switch 2 thing, since I imagine the Switch 2 is not coming out till the late summer. So for this quest, you have to get a material you can only get from mining nodes and specific probe locations. Well, that explains why there's a giant light beam over there as our objective. You gotta put mining nodes on FN site 115 and 118. Now let's see, 115 and 118. Wish I could get these in a list. There's 118. Okay. 118, 120, 119, 121. Then those go to threes. 113, 109, 108, 110, 105, 111, 103. Chad's gonna watch me scroll over these over and over again until I see the 115 one and go insane. It's okay. It's the fate that we've all resigned ourselves to. Map shortcuts. I don't need any of that. Thought Phil announced a Microsoft conference happening after the Switch one. Did they? No, I think we're waiting on the summer showcase. They did their direct at the start of the year though. 14. Where the fuck is 15? It's gotta be close by. There it is, 15. There it is. Frontier nav. Mining probe. And then the 118 we're on our way to. All I know about Frontier Navs is the menu that lets me look at my probes and make them do things. Oblivia. It's the desert region. Oblivia Ingress. Got a little scared when I saw that unicorn nightmare thing appear. Here we go. FN Site 301. The Nintendo Switch 2 Direct is really exciting. You get to wonder how it will be presented. They've never done a Nintendo Direct before that is hardware focused, as well as like games like that. They've done presentations, but that's different than what a Nintendo Direct is, so it's exciting to see how they will do it. Exciting if they'll, you know, do it like a normal presentation, or they're like, let's go into the Nintendo Switch 2 headlines, or whatever they end up doing. It's an exciting way. They haven't really done things like this before. Kind of want to get this probe over here. Now you play it, how does this open world compare to other ones? That's interesting. It definitely has that open world feel of traversing the game as a challenge, and I feel like any open world game like that are the good ones. The ones that are missed opportunities are ones where traversing things are more difficult, or like easy. Like, that's what I meant. And it's like any of the ones that are like, it's not a problem, you just get in, get out, it's fine. Whenever I have to think of how am I going to get up to that, you're doing a good job with it. Which, stuff like Zelda, Rebirth, and Elden Ring, I feel like. Rebirth in the later areas especially does good with that, with like Gungaga and stuff. This is leaning more on that and less on the Assassin's Creed ones, where getting to any area is pathetically easy, and it's just about, look how much landmass we gave you, instead of, here's some interesting design stuff. But, you know, I haven't played the new Assassin's Creed yet. Yeah, it's interesting because, yeah, Cross did come out before all of those, but it definitely has that, it has the qualities of what I find to be good open world games, which ones where traversal is a challenge, and exploration is rewarding on that way. Apparently there's a treasure of some sort, like right here. Let me look. It's faded. Yeah, that's my bad. That's a faded square. The ones that are a bit more faded like that are the, means the elevation is a requirement. We have to leave. I'll always think about the one time I remember people talking about this game. I remember there's during a Giant Bomb Game of the Year. It was specifically, you know, the year this came out, so 2015. It's on YouTube. It's I think it's their Fallout 4 debate, in which the correct side of them said it's kind of inexcusable the way that Fallout 4 is like that after so many years of those, and they're like, no, you see open world games, there's like, another half of them was like, well, open world games have a specific expectation in the games they make. It's like hard to make a game like that. And one of them said, yeah, but Xenoblade Chronicles like X, like, that's a beautiful looking open world. And they're like, no, that doesn't count. It's not like these Fallout ones. It was a fascinating conversation to dig into of who had fully been on the Bethesda Fallout Kool-Aid in that way. Sometimes you get wrapped, sometimes you can just get trapped in certain things like that. It was fascinating to watch.
yourself.
Yeah, Austin Walker had entirely been in that in the way that some of them feel the complaint of like, why isn't my character questioning literally anything that is happening in the post-apocalypse? And then the defense for that is like, but I as the player already know it, so it would be kind of stupid if they brought it up again. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like in world fiction, there has to be like a level of like locking in you've got to do.
They're tough. Touch me up. Sorry.
That's a lot of damage from Rebel Kaiser. A lot of people ragged on this game because of based on the ending stuff. Yeah, I did hear some stuff in regards to that, but except for the new content, seeing how it feels myself, I'd rather not talk about that any further though, because of, you know, we're still going through it.
Well,
But I do remember that, yeah. Gotta be careful on the streets here. Yep, understood. Yeah, it's no problem at all. Just gotta be careful. Oh, we gotta get this.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh, I love this zone quite a bit. This is a very good looking desert.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, not Barnabas the Despot. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone.
It's up to you now. Hit him hard for me.
Did not help this game follows up Xenoblade 1. The main problem there is just that this game has different priorities from the first one. So people going in saying, well, I liked Xenoblade. I'd like to see what the next one is, and it wasn't that. But now we've gotten 3 of those, and this has come back, so everyone's like kind of cool with it being a bit different. Seems like it's under this? Oh yeah, there is a cliff. There's also treasure around. Oh, wait. This is what they wanted. Oh, God. Her quest has level 21s in it? That's crazy. They said recommended level is 13. Why is there a level 21 fight in here? This game's really underestimating what numbers mean. Come on, man. What's going on? Maybe it'll sleep if it turns to night. Yeah, but it's our target. The problem is not the sleep. The problem is that they want me to kill it.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Powering up would be the smart approach.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that.
Let's buff up and regroup.
Yeah, I don't know why they made the recommended levels 8 and then put a thing 8 levels higher. That doesn't make any sense. Like, it feels like they made it wrong. Like, I don't know what's going on there. I guess it's impossible at this point. I guess we'll go back. Wandering this desert only to be told, yeah, you can't do it. I think you can buy this material as well. It doesn't count as a level restriction. Yeah, it's just weird, strangely terrible conveyance. Did we progress the story yet? Nope. We were doing a relatively low level quest. Recommended 15. Well, we'll still do it anyway. We can do it. You cannot accept any story and affinity missions at this time. Survey 15. I thought I had the requirements for this. 15% Primordia. Max members 4. Hold on, let me go up. Let's see, survey rewards. Primordia, yeah, I'm at 28%. Required level 1. Complete the professional mission found in the Blade Concourse administrative district. Alright, Blade Concourse. Probe something mission. This quest is notorious for being introduced too early. Okay. Put my hands up. You're locked out because you're in Lin's Affinity mission. Okay. Can I, Oh, that's why. Hold on. I'm in an Affinity quest. How do I leave it? Like, do I just stop tracking it? There, tracking canceled. You can't. What? So did I just ruin my save? Am I just like soft locked out of the story now? Like I don't know what to do. You're telling me I accepted a quest that lied about what the recommended level was, and now I can't play the story anymore until I level up 8 times? What? Just complete the mission. I can't complete the mission. I don't know if you know this. Oh man, my hatred of chat and the way they speak has continued no matter what the game is. I'm just gonna look up what the requirements is, because if I ask that person in chat a question, they will never be able to chat in here ever again. Me, I'm having a problem with this. Yeah, it's a bit too high level. You're locked out of it. I'm like, okay, just do it though. I'm like, fuck off. Like, Jesus. Well, let me see. I'll just look up how to do it. There we go. Did I walk into someone being... Yeah, you typical chat. This quest is incredibly annoying. They can be bought at the Blade Barracks, one of the consoles you spend reward tickets on. Get it from Pruges. Blah, blah, blah. Came up blunt. I also ran into the same issue playing it a year ago. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm freaked out that I cannot get any further in my game, and someone's like, just do it, and I'm like, I don't know if you've been here during this moment where we went, this is impossible, it's 8 levels above me, and I'm like, well, maybe we're trying to, this ain't a grand mystery here. Okay, well, we gotta figure it out. Alright, where's 118? I know we have to pick up some stuff from these spots. There's 115. Did a mining thing there. Seeing some guys saying you have to do the mining thing that people were talking about earlier, but I'm not entirely sure. This level purges in Primordia that have the correct item as a rare drop. I don't know what any of that means. Oh man. Hold on. Hold on. Here's a guide. I'll start reading through this. Started an Affinity mission, I couldn't do it immediately, so I was locked out of the story for hours. Why would they do it like that? See what this says about it. I guess because it often involves your main guys. There's this thing that we created a long time ago, which is called Abandoned Quest, that exists in many a video game, where you could just press a button and fucking leave. If players choose to help Lin resolve the energy issue once and for all, they're in hell. 3 new objectives are unlocked on the map. These are somewhat more complex to complete and depend on luck, as some items must be dropped by monsters. One of the easiest items to find is the cruise detector errors, which are in this area. Oh god, I gotta say, modern guides are fucking worthless. They're just like, it's pretty hard to find, but you'll find it in this region. And I'm like, that tells me nothing! I think this would be cute friction if it wasn't deceptive. It's not even real fucking friction, it's just the developers were incompetent. I have no idea what's going on. I cannot believe this shit. We're screwed. We're screwed. I have no idea how to get any of the things at all. Awesome. Let me check where my last save was. I might have to load and redo a bunch of stuff just to avoid this. Let's see, 11. Oh god, that's 3 hours. I can't lose that. The IGN is pretty decent. All right, we'll have to use that because we can't load. I will not be losing 3 hours. All right, let's go look at this thing again. Let's remount it. God. Hold on. Mark it. Let's go look at each thing. We have 4 cruise detector errors. I need 5 white cometites. In order to complete Objective 1, use the Frontier Nav to mine for resources. It's at 15 and 18. Okay. Alright, it's mining. When do I get the items though? Alright, I gotta find 18. It's a chance every 20 minutes. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking jump off a cliff. I can't believe I chose a quest that was like this. I cannot believe that shit, man. I've been enjoying the game thoroughly, but as soon as they're like, and here's one that we did not really think through on any level. They must have made great progress on the next Monolith Soft game, because they clearly didn't look at everything in this game, so they must be hard at work on their next game. Oh no, the true punishment, trying to find wherever this thing is. God. This will either take 2 minutes or 45. Sorry about the rough mood, chat. Between that and chat being flippant the entire way, it kind of just completely killed me. Like, ugh, God. I guess I have to come in from the other side, perhaps? Maybe. Whatever. There's some in knocked. Here's hope. Let me see if this thing has any. Yeah, this currently might be the worst side quest I've ever played. They really tied these to the fucking probes that are based on timers, and they really made it so that you are locked into a fucking quest and you cannot continue the game. I think that's the part that's bothering me, by the way, is that I cannot leave this and do this when I want. They've instead decided, no, absolutely not. You signed up for a quest that was labeled wrong, and you cannot leave. I'm like, surely they have this item unlockable somewhere else. Like, come on, man. There's a chance I just never get it, because I'm looking at sites that say the drop rate is under 30% on every site for this. Pretty sure in the original it wasn't a liked thing either. Yeah, that was really helped me. I'm like, yeah, it's still bad. It's still bad, and the dev should be in jail. Fucking God. Fucking shit, dude. Or what am I even doing again? Yeah, I'm trying to get to the one on the left. Alright, let's go. Alright, we'll just keep going. Again, all of this would not be a thing I would complain about if I could abandon the quest and do it later. The Tatsu quest ends the quest immediately. Lin option leaves into this bullshit. Yeah, it's that's incredibly fucking frustrating. Did not know that I made the wrong choice where they just force you into a quest basically without your consent. They should have said, "Are you sure?" We're lying about what level you have to be for this because it involves level 21 enemies.
But I'm tougher.
I was there for the treasure chest. Ah, okay, that guy's all the way out there. Alright.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Reinforcements? Not for long.
This is I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Alright, whatever. Well, it's funny. There's nothing actually funny about this, actually. At all. The enemies you should be killing for the race are like level 8. It's just the game for some reason only marks the high level variants. You see, it's not really a problem. It's just every aspect of the game obscures what it is. Like, do you hear yourself? Like, it's like, sure, the marker says to go to Chicago, but you should have known to go to Tallahassee, Florida. Let's see if we can find the, oh my god, dude. Fuck off, man. I'm just trying to find wherever the probe is. You know, one of the few probes that will let me begin waiting to get an item that has a, looks over here, 28% drop rate. Yeah, they added a lot of quality of life, but they didn't look at any of the quests at all. And it's easy to set it to give you a button that lets you change the time of day in a menu. It takes effort to, like, comb through quests and maybe avoid certain problems.
They're not really planning to fight me.
I'm sorry, game. I'm not going to engage in any combat until I see wherever the probe is that I need to find. Maybe up here. Here we go. Production C. Oh, C rank, that's not very good. But do I have multiple ofs? I guess not a lot. Now I'm trying to figure out which one I should be doing. Yeah, I should grab these 4s off these. But I need 3 of those for it to do anything. That's right. That's how that works. Let's see. I can do 2s, but the production isn't particularly great on them. But I don't have any other ones that are good. So I guess yeah, do 2s. We'll do all of this because linking them all together will give them the bonus. Yep. Ah, I'm all out. Alright, that's as close as I'm gonna get it. Alright, that links 18 to that. Can we save scum the drops, like save constantly until it's... I don't even know when the items appear. I don't see like a timer on anything in this game, so I have no idea when I'll have the item, besides when the game's quest thing updates. Now let me go look up the other one. Give me something else to do before I snap. You have to kill some Puges. These guys are robot enemies. You'll recognize them by the lightning icons. Sea-swept base, southeast corner of Primordia. Ah, here we go. Here they are. Those are 45s. Great. Try the other route. Level 12 quest, by the way.
All right, let's do. We should weaken them just to be safe. Shadow strike.
I like it a lot.
Site 110 and 303, I think both have a 19% drop rate. I've linked a bunch of them together. Let me go look at them again. As much as I have a phobia for it. I got, let's see. Let me go look at the list. I have the list here. 15, 18. Oh man, this is weird. 110 and 303. Yeah, that's right. Okay, 303 is one. 303 is, it's like further out. 110 is, I guess one I haven't discovered yet. Yeah, no, it's not one I've gotten yet. Yeah, I'll get it at some point. I'm gonna hope all these linked together will help me with the drops. Alright, here are the ones they referred to.
You won't stop us. They're
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
melee attack. Hammer. Comfortably glad before they get up. Lay out and cover fire. Tornado trail. Homicide.
Iron prison.
Side slash. Rise and flame. Close it and seal the deal.
Alright, that's all those dealt with. Okay, so it's just waiting on these. Despite the game not having a timer in any part of the game's UI. Unless I don't see it, and then chat can point to me where it is so I know when things will actually drop. At least in Xenoblade 2, Merc missions have a timer you can look at.
They've seen us.
The Frontier nav seems to give them roughly 15 to 20 minutes. Alright. Not what I asked, but alright. Hold on, they don't know I'm hanging out here. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. Alright. That just killed them. They're dead. $110. Let's go get it. Yeah, sadly there's no timer, so we just gotta wait. We gotta wait for fucking... I don't know, for it to magically happen. Alright, let's see if we can find this other one. This other one that also has a chance to spawn them in. I had also seen that this one was an option on one of the good wikis, not one of those fandom ones where it makes your computer explode, but one of those nicer ones that showed me the spawn tables. Opening fandom on a phone is like, hey, I'd like to open it. And they're like, we would like to make two-thirds of the screen be an ad. And I'm like, I can't fucking read, dude. Kind of wish the pillar of light that the pros were on was a bit more visible from farther away. Kind of playing a game of guesswork on the hexagon here. Only available 5 flight. Awesome. Alright. Well, we know to ignore it now. Better to know that than to run around in circles. I think I did it. I think I tried getting 110 at the start of the stream. We absolutely did this. I do remember. That's my noise of us going back in time to where I remembered where someone said that. I went, oh yeah, I'll just give up on it. Let's do something else. Every time I have to open Phantom on my phone, I get pissed that mobile Chrome doesn't allow add-ons. Yeah. I use whatever my phone's default thing. I think it's like Safari or something. I hardly use the browser on my phone for anything, except maybe I'm watching something to look up like voice credits or something. I should come in from a different side. Let's go in from the east. Here, everything's walled off, which is like 90% of this game is you looking at a thing and going, there's a wall there. Hold on. And it's just another Tyrant zone. Maybe there's some entrance to get in the blue from this side. Try and stick to the left to avoid these guys. There it is. Yeah, give me my Fleetwort, dude. I was looking for that. $108. Oh, we can make a pasta dish with that. Call it Fleetwort Mac. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. +2. Yeah, no. Don't go any further. Those 41s will just eat me. Apparently, there's still Skell wreckage at the plundered ruin to the northwest. Okay. That's rude. Minus doing them like that. Hold on, have we gotten one yet? Kill yourself, game. Alright, let's see. And hold on. There we go. I'm glad these monsters can snore, but also I never want to hear it. Carl noises. Rude. Do we have it yet? No, kill yourself, guy. Alright. Keep yourself safe. Of course, my jump wasn't that good.
But I'm tough.
Oh, shit.
Let's bump up and regroup.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Oh, you. I'm giving the game like such a look. I'm giving it such a look. I'm like, oh, you don't wanna overachieve too much over there, huh? You're like, I just don't feel like getting that fifth one yet. I'm like, call me in 15 minutes. I'm like, yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, I'll be checking. Hold on. Set a timer for 15 minutes. There we go. Thank you, phone. If I don't see that thing pop in 15 minutes, I'm gonna start yelling at him. Until then, I'll behave. Anyway, thank you, Nintendo, for for partnering for this. Just saying, man. If you want to play Xenoblade Chronicles Cross, I highly recommend that you do not do this quest. You tell her no. Let's go eat with Tatsu. Go pick it up. There's a specialized link in the chat you can go head up on. Excuse me. Oh, damn you, Marnook Marksman. Maybe I just wanted it, man. I've had a hard day. You don't believe what I'm going through here. People said Tatsu's the worst. It turns out he's Jesus Christ, dying on the cross to save us from hell.
You need to fall back and recover.
Okay. How the hell are we gonna get to this blue hexagon, by the way? I just keep trying it. I just keep failing it. This is Tora Erasure. Tora is fine. He's just an anime fan. Many such cases. Hold on. Where was I even going? Ah, yeah. I was trying to get to this one. This one that I didn't even light up right. I will say, despite all this, I showed this game loads of respect. You may say, well, how's that, KZ? And I'm like, I don't look up the locations of literally anything in the hexagon. This game's been out for like a decade or whatever. I could do that, but I don't. I instead meet the game upon its own terms and wander around the rocks until it appears. So after this quest, Lin's gonna stay on the bench for the rest of the game. Not true. It's not her fault that the developers of this game are evil. She didn't do this wrong. If anything, I'm gonna bench certain people in chat. Yeah, it's definitely that one up there. They said it was like northwest. I really need to not get noticed by things. I do not want to get disoriented as it moves me somewhere else. It can't be that one. It can't be that one. They said it was Skell Wreckage. There must be another one that I have to get. But there might be some way to, like, click into it, though, right? Okay, yeah, definitely not. There must be another one nearby. Yeah, I wish there was like a distraction thing so I could like, you know, do it in other ways, but there really isn't. Hold on, we can pick this up. It's in the other hexagon, but...
hard work paying off.
There it is. This is the one. Skell. $106. Why would you put your hands up in the air? Like, they're not cops. Like, I don't think hands up, don't shoot's gonna stop, one, a cop, or two, the horrible wolf. This fight was gonna be absolute cinema. Yeah, when I get fucking... They're like, when your back gets blown out, it's gonna be so crazy. How we feeling, chat? I'm still waiting for the last one to spawn. Hey, Delalag. We tried to recover. Chad attempted to try and make me pop a blood vessel by responding in the most annoying ways possible to a quest that trapped me in a time prison. An optional time prison that doesn't let you cancel the quest. So things have been pretty rough, but you know, maybe things will magically get better. We just gotta wait. According to Chad, it said 15 minutes, so 7.5 minutes here. And then maybe the item will spawn in my pocket. How many of them joints do you have? I just need one more of these things. I already have the other things. Some of this was misunderstandings because they marked the enemies. They marked multiple enemies on the map, and some of them were 20s, which made no sense. And the other parts is that Chad is evil, ontologically. A little bit more because the menu stopping the time. You know, that's a great point. Anytime I feel the need to menu, I just need to not, because it's adding more time. I watched Castle Super Beast live. This is true. Yes. Alright, I don't see the thing I'm looking for anywhere over here, so. I had heard people warning people about this quest before the game launched. Yeah, since it's an Affinity quest, you cannot do the main story again once you've accepted it. Unfortunately, this quest is only extended by you picking a specific dialogue choice. Unfortunately, me not picking the choice that is, being an asshole has unfortunately locked me in a unskippable nightmare trap. But it's okay. We just gotta wait on the timer. Now, I know that weird to excessively bitch and have a bit of a crash out on a sponsored stream like this, but I also ask, why does the quest exist? But it's okay, we're almost done. It's all gonna be fine unless we don't get the drop. Because again, the drop rate is 28%. Yes, this is the Lin one. The repair job. I'm gonna burn New Los Angeles to the fucking ground. Yeah, they should just let you abandon a quest or like put a pause on it or something. Like, come on, man. I've been doing her quest for like an hour. Alright, get rid of the timer. I menu too much. It's not even gonna be accurate. Alright, let's see. I don't even know why the Affinity quests lock you out of plot. I also don't know. It's like... I test to see if I could remove party members at this moment, but maybe it's that hyper strict. Maybe you trick the new Los Angeles government into planting easily inflammable eucalyptus trees. You see? Maybe we can do. Wait, that happened to California, didn't it? God damn it! Let's not make this real. Yeah, that's half the trees in that state. Reason it's always on fire. Yeah, it's unfortunate. For a second, I thought it was a Demolition Man joke. Haha, yeah. Taco Bell. Haha, yummy, yay. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, kind of baffling it's still in a re-release, but I imagine part of it just comes from the re-release was focused on like visuals and quality of life stuff and making sure it works on Switch and less looking over their old work and going, hey, we made some fucking choices over here. What was up with that? And they're like, ah, that was just Craig who made that quest. He was into, like, the anarchist cookbook and whatever. We just forgot to cut it. Alright, once we're past this, I can take my ultimate stance that I've always done. Once you're past the bad thing, it means it's no longer a problem and therefore fine. But we're still in the thick of it. At any moment, the game can say, here it is! Once this is over, you never have to see Devil Eggs in the same mode I'm in. A thing has annoyed me, but once it leaves, we're good. Also, yeah, I think the problem here is it's one of the first main character party quests. They're like, you gave a shit about someone in the main cast? Oh, here you go, bucko. You sided you sided with her over the shitty mascot? Go to hell. If you picked the Tatsu option and it did this, I'd be like, oh, okay, fair enough. You shouldn't have picked the shitty potato boy. Honestly, she's not getting that dog day from you ever. I'm like fucking. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know if I can do that to her. It's like, sorry, Lin. Your Affinity mission was cringe. Michael Vick wins. Like, hey, at least you're level 15 now. I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. All right. I was so busy getting upset, I didn't notice that our ultimate goal today has been achieved. Time flies when you're shitting blood. Let's go over here. They did this again in a minor quest in Xenoblade 3. Yeah, it's a minor quest. No one gives a shit. They learned nothing. Yeah, they did. They learned a valuable lesson here, our pilot, which I feel like you haven't learned, which is the tact to not make it a main quest. This is one of the things where it's like, in Xenoblade 3, they're like, fucking, yeah, Mio needs you to do this shit. Also, it spawns in the first 4 hours. Woo! They're like, sorry guys, we can't break the flame clocks right now. We gotta go fucking find 5 rocks. Ah! Hey everybody, how you doing? Oh hey, the beacon's over there. Okay, we just gotta climb this. Alright. That's a bridge of level 40s. Well, we're not getting this. I can try though. That's so fucked up. They knew people could easily run through this shit if they get lucky, so they make you fucking flinch whenever you fucking run into an enemy. That's so fucked up.
More enemies?
Almost down, but not out.
Well, this is not good.
Ow.
I don't want it to end.
Fucking ridiculous. They're like, we'll put a flinch in there so you can get the 90% damage hit. Game, give me the rock. I'm no longer asking, give me the rock. At least we hit a landmark so we can actually run through it a little faster.
It was tough, but I'm tougher.
Walked 4 steps, you're hit with the mysterious bubbles. It's alright. Any moment now, they're going to give me the item. It's going to pop, and they're going to be like, objective updated. And everything will be fine. And my dad will finally stop smoking cigarettes. I dropped this game before I got the mech, but after watching several videos how advanced combat can get by design. Xenoblade X is a... Nah, I don't know too much if it's entirely just a multiplayer game. I'll find out by playing it myself rather than watching videos. Not to be crass, but like, when someone goes, I dropped this game, watched YouTube videos, here's what I will tell you the game actually is, I'm like, I don't know, you know, I don't know about that one. Someone's like, I dropped Dark Souls 2, but after watching the Matthew Matosis video, I've realized I am annoying. No offense, though. Let me see. What are we doing? There's a treasure somewhere here. Was this a treasure one I'm looking for? Yes. White whale debris. Near Headwater Summit. Just so people are aware, I don't hate the game on basically any level. It's just my greatest gaming ick of all time is when something traps me in a thing and then stops me from being able to do other content. It makes me go insane. It is like the ick. So you think the mining is done, or it already finished and it just didn't find it and we're on a second like run? No, there's one on a little island here. We could do that. Yeah, sure, why not? For reference, I'm gonna swim around to get to one of those treasure spots that's near an island. It feels like it makes more sense than trying to blast through walls. Yeah, we don't know how long the timer is, and since they only tell you when things come in, it's a bit of a concern of, has it already passed and we're like retrying it? Well, there's a flying one. Which one is that? 109. All right, 109's flight only. It's 15 or 30. I'll just assume that it's just eventually gonna pop. This is essentially the last thing we're doing today. I actually wanted to do the next main mission. And I was like, I literally thought in my head, oh, this Affinity mission we're currently on is going real fast. We got plenty of time before I hit like the 5-hour mark. And then they threw pestilence at me. I cannot wait for us to get to the conclusion of this quest dialogue. I am excited to see what they say during it because I'm going to be very cruel to them. Danny discovered a piece of white whale in northern Primordia during his final mission. We have to... Oh, he died. Oh, okay. Rip to you, dude, but I'm different. Ah, here it is. This is the one I'm looking for. Oh god, the islands they're referring to are the ones that are lifted up there. Swimming here was kind of a waste. I'm gonna have to fly to get to that. Any second now. Any second now, we will be free. Trust. Let's explore this zone. Let's explore this zone and try and activate stuff. Hold on, change the time. Minor flashbang. That's a gigantic sandworm. I get it. Everyone liked Tremors. And Dune, but I just wanted to reference Tremors instead. One pair of aura visors are fucking. They're making so many. We should probably kill them. We hate you. Everyone loves a graboid. Give it to me. Fucking shit, dude. Mysterious orb. What is that? North Coast. Ah, okay. It's a camp for this division. What's up, guys? Big gulps, huh? All right. Well, I'll see you later. Sand cucumber might be the driest thing on Earth. And Mira. Thank you, Nintendo, once again for partnering. We're having a grand experience. We're experiencing Xenoblade Chronicles Cross as it was meant to be played. Trapped in a prison. If you like video games, check this out. There's a link in the chat to check it out yourself. 308. That's not the one that also gives us a chance of this drop. It's 307, but you know, it is what it is. Pop! That's great. We just got one of those. They should reward me with the item right now. Ew. Those dudes look just like Sin. Fucking Final Fantasy X Sins right there, dude. This game has so many things that look like it would pop. Yes, it's very gross. Shout out to the low texture rock.
This isn't even remotely fair.
Putrid, whatever that is. Yeah.
Heal me.
Didn't know it got so close. Jeez. Sorry, Alma. My bad.
More enemies?
The spaceship was like really big, is the thing. Like several cities or whatever.
All goes dark.
Oh, no wonder it's keeping up with me. It's got a run. It's got a good old strut.
Well, this is...
Worst part about running from enemies here is like, it's either going to be easy or they'll still be chasing you for like minutes. What direction should I even go? Probably southeast. So, anyway, so, nah, stay away from that. That's a 40. Oh, God. Yeah, this is that spot I tried to avoid because, yeah! You miserable little demon game. Ooh. 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 I'm good. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're going this way. Son Bart. Son Homer. Where is that? Blech. No, just teleport me somewhere close. Wait, save? The game's auto-saving. We're fucking fine. This game didn't take anything away. We're good. Alright, where the fuck is that at? This game's bad about conveying the general location. Ah, here we go. I will not be saving. I do not appreciate backseaters at a moment like this. We're going to see it finish. If the game's autosave broke and all this happened, I would simply do the mature thing and be cruel. It's all on them. I'm like that it pointed me this way, but this is not where you're meant to go at all. Map. There we go. There we go. I forgot that that's how this game worked. Sorry. Alright, now let's do this. Look upon us, that beautiful red light. Reveals to me my rewards. It's important. As much as I hated every aspect of this and it truly ruined my afternoon, I need you to know, chat, it's important. It's like when someone experiences the bad shit in a video game that every game seems to have for the first time. It's a cultural important thing. I hope no one else has to experience this. But it's important culturally to have that moment where it's like, oh man, that part. Not a fan that someone had to tell me, oh, you made the dialogue choice that made this happen too. I'm like, not a fan of that one. Not a fan of that part. We're almost there. Meters away. I'm gonna go talk to fucking Spike Spencer or some shit and we fucking got this shit. Fucking Son Homer! Barto!
You really got them all? Wow. I guess everything I heard about you guys is true.
These will mean a nice boost in our manufacturing quality, right?
Absolutely. Now we'll never have to hunt for old parts again.
Another day, another step. Slowly but surely, we're building a sustainable future for ourselves on this planet.
Yeah.
And it's all thanks to the dedication of people like you, Lin.
And me.
With the support of some very patient indigenous peoples, of course.
And me. Still waiting for the part where you praise me.
Now it's time to build a sustainable future for Tatsu's stomach.
Woohoo! Lily put spring into Tatsu's step. That's of sustainable joy.
You fixed the electrical fault and replaced all the parts, leaving it better than you found it. She seems pleased. $10,000 and 140 experience. You learned the Gatling Gun Art Fire Carnival. So your reward for doing this aside, 10 extra experience and 1,000 extra credits. Oh, this game makes me sick. But we're 3 hearts on Elma, so that's good, right? 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 All right, everybody. We're level 15 now. Oh, ugh. Affinity missions give party members or arts. That's good for them. I see it. I see I got a Furious Blast at some point. That's cool. What's that one do? Deals weapon damage, boost damage, and melee combos. That's great, dude. That's awesome. I gotta get myself some new pants. The skinny pants that show my milk dud to the audience. We can't run with these anymore. They're just reminding me of this mission, so I'm gonna have to pick something else. Nah, these shorts aren't doing it. It's gonna be the combat wear. We're just gonna have to rock with that. Hold on. I picked up some tank tops earlier. Just give me like the navy blue one or something. Distinguished Uniform Series. Okay, not interested. That looks so bad. There we go. We'll roll with this. Does this game have a Zelda shirt? It should. It should. Alright, chat. Let's get out of Dodge. Ah! Hello, everyone. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, everybody. How great to see everyone. Alright, that'll do it for today. That will do it, and that'll do it for our second session of Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Definitive Edition. Thank you once again for Nintendo for partnering with the stream. Haha, yeah.